What are you doing?
Heading in right now, Andre.
Oh, person in bush?
Okay.
Bush was just live.
Mm-hmm.
Was the Archmage at least nice?
I haven't met her yet. All I know is she went to the Purgation and was like, I don't want to deal with this, you guys deal with it. And then the Purgation was like, hey, we don't want to deal with it. Hey, people of Aether, you want to deal with it?
I guess I'll wait.
Hello, how may I help you?
Picking up 2 sets of armor.
Armor? Did you already pay for it?
Yes. Well, actually, the one set is paid for. The other set I will be paying for when I get the money for. I already talked to the other gentleman that was here.
Who did you talk with? Aether?
Out of character, I can't remember the name at the moment. Probably, if he's
Dwarf?
one of the regulars.
Alright, there are only 3 of us.
Well, wasn't you? I remember you were here that day when I came in, but...
No, don't help out. I got it.
I'm sorry.
And then the other? Going to be right here? The place is this one? Who do you work for?
Currently we just arrived and have been recovering. Finally feel good enough to be able to do
Right,
stuff.
I think I did. There was something I remember about something like that. Here's the other set of armor.
And as soon as I get the money, I will pay for the other set. Unfortunately,
if you do not, the next person that does not pay, I will take, when they ask for the order, I will take their blood, and then I will always know where they are.
That works. But yeah, originally it was paid for, but there was this like deck of magic cards, and I drew one, and it kind of took away everything I had, including the payment that I already gave.
Did you? You drew a card from the deck of many things.
Yes. I drew 2. They both were horrible.
What? I would do.
Everyone else was getting all this good stuff. No.
No.
Again, just got here. I'm not used to magic stuff.
Did you know? Okay. There is a card in that deck that sucks the soul out of your body and throws it into a random. No, not that one. What I'm talking about is it sucks the soul out of your body. Puts
the void card.
How are you here? How are you here?
The Tower of Purgation brought me back. That's where my soul ended up going.
No consequences, I see. It is fine.
Well, they said if I do it again, they won't bring me back. But
Alright, you'll be lost somewhere. Probably Pandemonium. Never go to Pandemonium. It is horrible.
Oh, take your word for it. But yeah, I'm not used to all this.
Do you need
magic
anything
stuff.
else? When you come
no,
come back
just
with the payment, give me the gold, the silver, the platinum, whatever it was. I do not know.
It was 5 gold, I want to say. I'll ask again
I
just
think
to
so.
make sure.
It is whatever.
It's been a rough few days. Or if you know of a job that can, make the payment, let me know.
There is the Seekers.
Yes, I'm going to be
hiring.
asking the Seekers Guild as well.
There is you could go down to Red Wall. You can talk to the guards there if they need any more help. I don't think that they do, but you know. You never know.
Thank you very much.
Always happy to help.
I will get that payment as soon as I can.
As soon as you can, or take your blood.
Over here now.
Sabine, what's happened?
Anyway, I actually don't have anything to give you today, so enjoy yourself.
Cool.
But there is
Come summon Feywild.
something we're doing tomorrow on behalf of the magistrate.
Yeah.
All of the groundskeepers. So I'm gonna need you for that. I don't know what it is.
I am here. I mean, I don't know.
Hey there, I'm back. I got your armor. Doesn't quite look the same, but I'm sure you'll like it when you finally wake up. Hope you're able to wake up soon. Get better soon.
You know, a strange way of remembering those activities.
On your agenda for today.
It's pretty neat around here.
Yep.
Hold on.
So I have some bad news. I heard that Miyako was taken away in chains.
Do you know where you came from?
Yeah, so I don't know what the fuck that's about. But I'm not happy about it.
No.
Excuse me. Do you know if the Seekers Guild was this building right here?
Actually, you know what? Riff will know. Let me ask really quick. Okay. The Seekers Guild is that one, right? Hey, do you know where any of the leaders of the Messages Guild are?
Thank you.
Yeah, it's that one right there.
Let's just hope someone's here this time.
Is he not in there anymore?
No, we just went and we had... What? Oh, hi.
I'm feeling better.
How did you accomplish this conversation?
Work in progress.
I'm probably not in that situation.
Oh, you. Okay, I'll leave you to it.
Hello.
Is time?
Hi.
Oh, I'm going door to door.
Well, let me just check my patented
bad cookies
bullshit watch.
today.
Yes. It would be about time.
Huh? Because Lord Asmodeus wants me to. So, I'm not gonna be an Aether. Don't panic, I'm not
If you gather yourselves up around the... What is it? Yeah, the Earth Rooms. The thing keeping the island together.
What
At least one of them.
are you doing today?
Just over there. We'll be sure to give a...
Says I have to go do
You are also on this.
Yep, I'll be in the area around the fountain.
That area.
Or that area. Got it.
So far,
Got it.
4 of the 10.
You weren't here for me, right? I didn't draw any more of those cards.
Let me speak to him real quick.
No, you didn't. Did a reimbursement come in? I believe that you were the one that was accidentally imprisoned inside of one of the cells because of the
Yes.
Archmage of Chaos's
come around?
Yes, I didn't get any kind of payment from that yet.
Looking to join the Mages Guild. Could you just let him know that?
Strange. Should have come in a while ago. Did you provide your address or place of residence?
I
On
didn't
Aether
have one. I've just been staying in the tent over there.
Okay. And let's check the magistrate's tower, just in case.
We just I checked with the
Give it a few moments and you should continue delivery soon enough.
but I don't know.
You should have been reimbursed for the armor and sword that you lost when you actually did get, well, ruined. But we can't do much about your titles or land
The
ship
armor
needs.
needed repairing anyway, so it was mainly the money that I spent to repair it got lost, along with the armor, so it was a little bit of a price increase for new armor.
Fair enough, then. In that case, here. He hands you a small scroll. Write down, truthfully, the amount of money that you utilized on the repair of your armor and just recollecting it, and we will reimburse you, whether with a magical item or the actual coin itself.
Okay. It was 10 gold. Do you have something to write with?
Oh. No, I could just give you that.
Oh.
He tosses a pouch.
Oh, here's the scroll back. Seeing as how I won't need it.
Oh, hello, Zed.
Fair enough.
Goodbye, Zed. Hello, God.
Goodbye.
Well, now I can go repair or pay for the armor that I just got, so they don't want my blood anymore.
I see.
I like your
thank
rings.
Thank you. Thank you. I need to use them to descend upon the heavens of somebody who is going to be as a part of a crew.
Yellow is.
I might, actually.
I don't think he's in at the moment.
Huh?
I might know where they're at.
Sorry you lost him.
Oh, the tower just paid me for what I lost, so...
I made a deal with him. However, this deal has to become nullified as the good he was working towards was stolen.
The hammer?
On this island. No, I do not sell a hammer, I sell an anvil. An altar of the first forge cleric was stolen on this island.
How was it stolen? What the fuck?
I do not know. All I know is that when we were going through our inventory,
Can you cast the locate object?
I've tried thrice now in the reliquary. It must remain within because the reliquary shields it from such spells.
Yes.
Right.
Everybody else that's going is
But
there.
it should all be
So,
there.
if you ever
So, have a
see
good day.
if you see a large steelwork box of dwarven scripture or the anvil with such scripture,
I kinda wanna touch them. You steal my room again, I will touch the chains.
Yes, I would consider it good faith for
Why are you-
to let me in my
Mieko, please.
Oh no.
Did
you touch the chains?
No helping you little fucking gremlin.
Oh, you knocked so quietly I didn't hear you.
Oh,
You're more than
good day.
welcome to come in. As long as the door is
I
open.
just didn't want to barge in. I come to sign up for the Seekers Guild.
Currently the leadership isn't here. But if I could get your name, I could put a good word in for you.
Yes, first name Jet. Last name Mallory.
Jet. Jet Mallory. Alright. Here, why don't you come with me? Actually, I think I've seen some outside.
Everybody, if I may have your attention for but a single moment. Today's market fair is about to open. Seems the Solitarian Collective is a little late, but that should be rectified soon enough. Today is the day of Rangers' wares. The Caravaneers are officially open at our tent. behind this Tempest building and in front of this smithy.
Alright, then.
Technically,
I'm a
how's
bit
things
new,
all
but
about,
this
but
one comes to
okay.
us. I mean, it's
still
still
the
the
Tempest building. Don't. It's literally pointless to say that.
For the Seekers?
Yes, I heard that you
It's
guys
going
go
so
out on
down.
missions.
That you're
to make
whispering.
money.
You're so quiet.
I don't believe I have the authority to recruit you, but I can write your name down and tell the people that can.
Apologies for this error. I was under the impression that this
Come with
was
me.
Tempest's building. That was how it was described to me.
Sir
I want
Tempest
Ash now
is
that
the
today is
Lord of
Ranger Day.
Exalma.
Exalma's actually the house.
Right.
I'd say sit, but we don't have a chair.
Oh, that's fine. I can stand.
Are you aware of what the Seekers is?
I heard that it was like you go out on missions, you may have to fight things, but it gives you pay.
The Seekers Guild is essentially a treasure hunting guild for magical artifacts. We try to hunt down magical artifacts to then feed to the crystal in Sarah Town, so that the crystal can remain powered and keep the island afloat.
How's Aether been?
Okay.
How have you been since I've been away?
I'm not the one to give the whole speech and everything. I did that to Cabanda and Arcades. You see them around. One's a very tall red dragon. The other one's a short cobalt.
Cobalt. I'm not used to all of this. What's a cobalt?
Cobalt is essentially a small dragon.
Oh, okay. So.
Is that racist?
Probably a little bit.
Okay.
Well, I would say no because you're trying to describe it to someone that doesn't know what they look like, so. I think you're good.
So yes. I'll, keep an eye out for them and I'll send them your way.
And the name is Jet Mallory. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Please write that down here. I'm Nathan. Pleasure.
It's a pleasure to meet you. But, yeah, me and my wife just got here a few days ago.
I see.
So, yeah, we were told, that there's a thing called the Dominion and not to sign up with them, and then we were told about the Seekers as well, so figured Seekers would probably be the better alternative.
If you ask me, that's personal preference, but if you ask me, yes.
I don't want to piss anyone off when I don't even know what's going on, so.
Well, I'm not going to pretend to know how things are, but if you ask me, the Dominion is essentially a place you go if you are in dire need of money. They don't treat people well there. Seekers, on the other hand, is
your time has
a source of income and a way to help people.
But I'll keep an eye out for those two.
Request
I'll be back
of
later on in the night.
In exactly 1 minute.
If you stop by, I'm sure they're going to be around.
Alright. I'll see you later then. Thank you.
Take care.
Once again reminds me that even though the healers of Aether work for free,
You guys armor look familiar to you?
Not really. Didn't really get a good look.
Yeah, I don't know where it's
Might be.
Yeah. So, how are you feeling today, Nathan? No.
I was trying to get people to come to Redwall, but there's only like 3 people there, and there's like the whole point is basically there's too many people here, not enough people over there, and there's a lot of times where I sit as the only person on the map all session.
It's what happened 3 months before, where everyone was at Redwall, no one was here.
And right now it's gonna be, I know it's gonna be more populated here because we have the market fair going on.
Andre, did you pick who you want to be the big worm?
No. You have not provided to be the big worm. We are going to do that when we transition to the other map.
Understood. Thank you.
I figured that was great, just seeing you and freaking out. Oh no, they're back for me.
They're back for me. That's right. Come here.
Oh, actually, I do need that model, by the way.
Oh, yes, right. You should be able to clone it off of me right now.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yes.
So, this is something that you will actually... This is something that will be fun.
Oh, and also, what voice line do you use?
Look at the small!
Oh.
Look at the small! Why are you so small?
I don't know!
It's like a can of Campbell's soup. Good things come in small packages.
Don't talk to me or my son ever again.
What? I'm sorry. I thought it was bring your child to work day.
Yeah, hold on. I think I know what's going on here. You might have your avatar height set to something different because the usual default height for this avatar is... That is the default height for the avatar.
Yeah.
What the fuck? I've never touched this avatar before.
Use avatar scaling to move yourself up to 2.35 meters in height.
But whatever you do, don't turn the flight on. If you get motion sickness, you will probably puke.
Flight? Oh, yeah, if you get motion sickness, do not use the flight. The flight is very finicky. But anyways...
So what voice line do you use for this voice?
I use Trauma Medic.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yep. So, if you're a guard, 2.35 height, and you can toggle off the wings. So, very quickly, just because you were the sergeant, you would actually want to enforce this particular fact. There is one person as a part of the party that is technically banned.
Oh yeah. And
so
this person.
The long and short of it, when you see, I can't remember what the name is. When you see Kinniz, the one with the fancy hat, you will recognize. You will call them by a different name.
Yeah, that's why I didn't hear jack shit. Okay.
Or at least at first. You will call them by a different name at first, realize it's not them, and go, ah, yes. Instead of that, just make that name aware that they are banned from Seamus's cell after what you pulled last time.
Hang on a sec.
Because likely they're going to deny that they are this particular person. Because they aren't. But still, it'll be fun to see it happen.
So, hey Andre, do you want me DMing around the start, or would you want me to instantly be in the Astra model?
I would like for you to be in the Astra model, and you will be just around that corner over there.
Understood. Tracking.
So just because the wings are very room intensive, as in, once you have those wings out, there's no way they're going to be seeing past you. If you are not standing up against the cells, which You likely are.
Your head's doing some weird.
Then turn your wings off.
Oh.
But I think at the moment, I'm just gonna give up on
Get out of there.
the population of the wizards unless somebody wants to walk into one of these cells and just be a fucking nerd.
I mean,
I could be a dodo.
Time, so I didn't mind.
Yeah. If anybody wants to be a wizard, go ahead and go inside of this.
I would just need a model again.
Yeah. Oh,
Test.
that's up to interpretation. If you want to be a random wizard or a model that you have that you think looks magic castery, feel free to use it. I'm not going to restrict you on that. But
I'll check to see if I have something.
But yeah, if you need models, I will provide them. Yes! Yeah, wait a minute. That looks funky. That looks interesting.
That's wild.
And what's your settings for the voice mod?
Just don't be purple. Don't be purple. I'm sorry?
Who are we joining off?
What is the settings you use for the voice mod?
Who's asking this? You join that one up here, you're any wizard in the world.
I don't think I have you added.
Do you have anybody else in this call added?
Nope.
Motherfucker, then send a request to Andre Rathius inside of VRChat. It's the same as my Discord username.
Yeah, gotcha.
You flying motherfucker. Well, yeah, find your way inside of that cell there. That one, right there. Right there. You gotta go down. You gotta sink, boy!
I'm hashtag struggling.
I know. Walk backward. Oh, that door doesn't even have collision. You go here. Anyways, I'm going to need one guard posted between those cells and another guard posted in the other ones.
Right, yeah, what's the settings of that voice mod?
Okay, the settings of that voice mod. Background effects, 24. Or just off. Music volume.
Alright, I sent a request.
That's music off.
Oh god, they're escaping.
Tone 19. Voice volume 62. Mix 39.
Mix 39.
The MacGuffin strikes again.
Alright. So, that being the case, I am now going to start inviting the player characters in. Oh my god, the dodo. The dodo! I forgot that you came here!
It's a dodo!
Hold on. You can hop up on the desk. You can hop up onto the desk, do it. Yes! Perfect! Alright, so, Squishy, when you see me walk away, you will follow me. Congratulations, you have been adopted by the warden. Also, Andre, you good? You'll... Anyways, I'm gonna start getting the player characters invited in.
But yeah, let me know which player it is that I gotta tell them no for.
Yes, I will do a little DM circle above their head.
Alright.
When you see the DM circle above their head, you can go ahead and...
Ooh. Watch this one. This one's just for you, right? You got me there. Outrageous. Outrageous.
Favorite
Hey, this world's familiar. The Velvet Room.
I'm so hyped.
yes, please move outside of the minimum security
Prison.
cell.
We have only 9.
Join Module 1 PC if you're a player character.
Let's see here.
In Discord.
Yes, please do. Otherwise, you will not be able to hear
Not where I
global
was
announcements
expecting
or
to
particular things.
Oh my god.
Packate is here.
In the
This is
velvet
what
room.
it is to have frames.
It's not expecting to end up in the
There
velvet
we go.
room.
Now we got 10.
The velvet room is
Now we have
beautiful.
10 minus Andre. There we go.
Oh, without question.
Alright. So, who isn't in the voice chat?
It's
We're all good now. We're all good.
Everyone's
We're
here
good now. We're 10 people
Okay,
now.
cool.
Why do they not
What were you turning off?
Attempting to find a music button.
You just need to mute the world music. Or mute the world audio.
I did.
Alright, so. What are you doing standing in front of the desk?
Oh, move.
Yeah.
Come on, CrossFit.
God. Anyway. So. Now that everybody is in here, and all of our NPCs are currently prepared, you all felt the familiar feeling of being sent through a nexus as you placed the little cards against your... Well, you placed your hands against the floating cards that the guard had done, and so. The guard that sent you here quickly disappeared deeper inside of the tower as he ushered you towards the lobby desk of the Tower of Purgation, where you see a tiny pet, the warden, lieutenant, and several guards. Everything else, well, there are some fresh inmates, none of whom you recognize, however. And with that, your cards are up. Oh, good. You're here.
Wait.
Okay.
You know you can step out of the shadows of the cell block. We have lanterns for a reason. So before we get involved in this, I'm sure that all of you are aware of the usual reward conditions for contract work, as it were. Alright then. I'll make this very quick.
Speaking of rewards, as before, can I get my mine before?
Can you get your what before?
Can I get my reward? English. Can I get my reward before we start? As before?
No.
Oh.
You didn't get your reward before you started anyway. That was incentive. But either way, for those of you who are unaware of what this usual business does, you help us, and we will in return give you either monetary gain in the form of gold coins, the use of a magical item that we have inside of our stores, or a mystical favor. Usually people use that as a get-out-of-jail-free card. But you can also use it to further your own magical, well, educations, if you are under the tutelage of an archmage, or something else that we might be able to help you with in minor regard. So, aside from those particular rewards, anything else will be given out by the archmage Asra. This is her job, after all. Are there any pressing questions for me, or can I go collect her for you?
No, I think we're good.
I see then. Watch over them until the archmage arrives. Make sure the inmates don't attempt to coerce them.
Of course.
Enough that I cannot tell if he's talking to the bear or to the other. Oh, the other god responded. so it was the god, not the
The
play.
inmate is staring at me, and I don't like it.
You're standing in the center of a room with the center of all the
Do we
stairs.
have
Of course they're gonna be
permission to
staring.
speak to the inmates?
Not after what happened last time.
Make sure that the inmates don't talk to us.
There's coercion and there's discussion. There's a difference.
Lady Astra Ebrard.
You guys better not make me the person who has to talk. I swear. Don't.
What would be the
I'll
problem
take
with
care
them talking to
Nice to
us?
see you again, Archmage.
Silence that one.
Wound up. As I explain, I will not explain it twice.
Well,
Closer, if you may.
For now, at least.
She's my favorite Archmage.
We will be going along my new palace, as they were to say. In my game of deck of many things with the other Archmages, I was awarded a new palace. Although I was gained a bad card as well, and now it's infested with chaos and undead, and things that are not within my nature. And so, I put it into the Tower of Purgation's hands, which they've gathered you all. I can presume that a lot of you are jumpy, and yes, the palace is very exciting, although it's nothing to be trifled with. One of my proteges that has gone along with me, they haven't come back. So that is one thing for issue. I've detected signatures through their whereabouts or what they are doing, and all I can just feel is undead. So, you'll be going into the ringer. I expect about half of you to perish, but that is within the job. Although, if you are to get out, I presume there would be a lovely thing for you all. I am assured. So, fight hard, do well, don't die. And I'll be sending you through a teleporter, a portal straight to my realm. And from there we will be able to explain more. Follow me.
Oh, see you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Andre, at the end of this gate, I'm gonna be putting up a portal, and we'll be doing cards down from there.
What the fuck? Is that a gate? Did you open a gate at the cage?
Yeah.
You can't.
Oh,
This
you
is-
can't?
This is still technically the cell block. Your attempted gate fizzles.
Where would I do it then?
Big red door, top of stairs.
They don't quite like gates here, do they?
No, they don't. They don't like fun here.
No.
And open it up at the top of the stairs.
What do you think it is?
course.
Still in the tower.
Yes.
Hmm?
And that was...
Yes.
Not here.
Oh,
Tower doesn't like portals being opened within it, so we have to step outside first.
Thank you for answering the exact question I was asking.
Specifically, there's a location within the tower that allows for portals.
And then there will be a location where the deeming portals is necessary.
It's technically right behind you, so they shouldn't be standing there. Okay, everybody stands there!
Listen, player group does what player group does, man.
Well, you're technically standing inside of the transdimensional portal, but okay, get cut in half if you want. But the Archmage Astra opens up a gate in the archway, allowing everybody to pass through as they see fit to the next location. As you were traveling up, you did see a couple of inmates on those stairs there. We were just unable to populate at the moment. This is a map change.
Map change.
So,
map change.
Mappa change. Don't bacock me. So.
Yes, we.
I will go ahead and
three
drop
of
a
us
portal.
stared at it,
Player
knowing what it
characters
was.
do not exit the spawn box until you are told to do so.
We all three know what it was.
Now, NPCs, get the fuck out of my way.
Ooh.
Dropping a portal.
Where are my legs?
Wait.
Where are my legs?
I didn't touch it. What happened?
She made it. She made it. You touched
Oh,
it.
okay. I didn't see.
Everybody in!
Here we go. Go, go, go.
Oh, we're using Hearn's map.
Yep.
Oh, Hernie
Never
made
heard
this
of
We're
map.
not going to be using it.
Red.
We're not going to be using it for extensive. Oh Jesus! We're not going to be using it for an extensive amount of time. But I did this in the messages of being like, yes, I'm going to be using this.
Oh no, he's perfectly fine with roleplayers using it. That's why it's public.
I know, but it also says send a DM if using for RP.
Does it really?
Yeah, it
Yes.
does.
It does.
In the
Okay,
description.
cool.
I read world descriptions.
Wait, you can put descriptions on worlds?
Ooh.
Next they're gonna add tags.
Girl. They've been able to do that for a long time.
Wow.
Do it. Do it. Do you want it to my world?
Purple, make me purple.
Sakura, please.
What?
Power word nerf.
Oh.
I do have a question.
Okay, Oblivious. I'm terrible at
Okay.
sarcasm. When
Question.
I only have 48 worlds uploaded.
Sakura is your
sorry,
name when
I'm
it comes
terrible
to
at
that.
sarcasm.
Completely
And I
oblivious.
don't look at. I don't actively stalk people's profiles to see how many.
Don't worry.
videos they've uploaded.
I'm not going to chastise you for
Well,
getting
that's
hit
what
from
they
behind and you
are.
don't know
That's
that.
not who they
It's an
are.
umbral.
Do not worry at all.
Okay.
It's an umbral child. Baby umbral. Oh, it got bigger. And it sunk into the ground.
You can change out of that avatar. We'll do that particular thing when they return.
That's fine.
So, are there any questions by everybody else?
I really need to get this.
If my NPCs are lingering around
These people.
invisible, click that
I think
square.
it's an
Click the Q.
in-character question.
Make your way into
Hi.
the map.
Oh.
Would now be a
Welcome to my
bad
map.
time to mention that I'm colorblind to red?
Oh God.
Maybe.
So what are you seeing right
Next
now?
map, the actual fight map. Get back! Get back there! Get back! Get back!
back there.
Get back.
So what are you actually seeing right now?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
It's time to give out the
pain.
Alaskan bullworm.
So, yeah, somebody gets the Alaskan bullworm, and everybody else can be these.
Who do you want to be the worm?
That's up to Darth. So, clone these boys, and jump off that cliff.
I can do this.
Yeah, make your way into the forest. Don't go too far away from the cliff. Just so that you're able to hear. If you're one of my NPCs, make your way into the forest, but don't be so far away from the cliff that they're not going to be able to see you when they get down there themselves. Got it?
Understood.
Yep. Darth, figure out who you want to be the Alaskan bullworm, and once you have that situated, I will go ahead and bring the players in. You will be at the archway with them.
NPCs gather. Actually, Crosspit, are you there? Come to me. Come to the Alaskan bullworm. Alright, I'm gonna make this thing clonable in just a second.
Ooh.
I totally forgot I did not set it to public yet. So give me just a second. Alright, so quickly, so I can explain it to you, Crosspit, because I can't explain it because I'm so far away with the mic. With the worm. So, this thing has a few toggles. So, as an invis toggle, it starts invis. This thing's huge. You probably want to play space your way down. Right? You're huge. You're going to be doing a hand puppet, basically. This thing has a roar. Don't use it until... use because it is a large sound. It's not global, but it's large. I don't know if it will get to there. The mouth, open and close. And it also has this funny thing, which, once you go into the air, probably do this once.
Wait, where are you?
Chain lightning attack. It's just for funsies, to show it off. So, you're not going towards the players. You're basically just going to be going around this forest, going in and out, away from the players. So, yeah, you already have it favorited. Cool. Now, try it out before we get in. So, go uninvis.
I already am. Do I need to make it
You
bigger or smaller? Yeah, where are you?
Alright, I'm going to get player character
there we go.
knowledge.
I had to
We'll be
I had to
back
reload you.
in
There we
a
go.
little bit.
So yeah. You're gonna have to go a little bit lower. The head's poking out a little bit.
Yep.
So you would go just like down, up, down. And then you would go invisible. You would put your yourself back up to, player level. You would move a bit. Then you do the same thing, right?
All right.
But that's basically it. So yeah, that's basically it. I'm gonna
How far
respawn
off
Reno.
into the distance do you want me to be?
I would say about halfway to the tower, because it's going to be something that's going to be huge. They're going to see it from far away. All right, Andre, I'm right at the start. They're ready with the, well, crossbit. Are you at the distance right now?
Yes.
Can I see how it looks from up here?
Do you see it?
I cannot see it from here. Are you trying it out? Because I can't see it from here.
Yeah, I even have chain lightning on right now.
So we'll probably have to get you a fair bit closer.
Let me know when you can see it. I'm literally at the bottom of the hill right now.
Show off the worm.
I'm up in the air with it.
Either something's going on or your model is just not showing for me at all. Give me just a
Am I
second.
shielded for you?
Okay, now it's showing. For some reason, I have to reload you.
So should I go back to spawn?
All right. So
and
you're seen from the
invis and
distance.
have
So
everyone
once the players
reload
jump
me?
down, that is when you come up. Sound good?
Oh, should I have everyone reload me?
And you still have the lightning toggle on. Turn that off. So yeah. Sounds good.
Oh, I just realized I was muted in Discord. Should I go back to spawn so everyone can reload me? I'll be invis so they can't actually see me.
Yeah.
Alright. Going now.
I'll tell them to look at the avatar of the very big hitbox behind them.
Just let me know when to go back through the portal.
Yeah, just didn't know that Andre was. Yep.
They're so tiny.
Hook me up.
What? Okie dokie. So,
Tell me good night.
oh, God.
One last question for everyone.
Making sure I got it. Yeah. Okay.
Big boy.
Yeah. Okay. I just had to make sure I was hearing it right because there's a lot of people.
Quiet.
Okay. Oh.
You're good to go back, CrossFit. CrossFit, I think I know what the issue was. Was that you uninvised when people were out of bounding space. I will let you know when players have entered a good amount of bounding space.
Okay.
I don't know why it works that way, but it does. It's stupid.
And do we have a couple minutes so I can step away really quick?
I think they're just about to go through last things.
Okay, that's fine. I'll wait.
Let me check real quick.
Dearth.
Yeah.
Is your Alaskan bullworm prepared?
Yeah, so CrossFit, can you try to go uninvis for me real quick?
Howdy, pals. Andre, do you need help?
Yes, I would need for you to be a float DM.
Sure thing, pal.
All right. So, Andre, what I figured out is that the uninvis does not work within boundings. For instance, CrossFit has a large bounding box, but you literally can't click it from how far they are. So, I'll let CrossFit know once we're in bounding space, so when they can turn the uninvis back on, so everyone is able to render them. That's what the issue is apparently.
So they just need to be seen in order. I know exactly what's going on. It's because the tool that you're using doesn't auto enable sync.
Yep.
So, yep. Don't worry about it.
Rip.
Anyways, if everybody is ready, you can go ahead and unvis as Ozra. Be right next to the gate. I will give the little narration, and then we will continue on with the progression.
Got it. Yeah.
On Invis and be next to the archway.
Toast. Good enough.
They're going to be gathering power. Also, watch out for my worm.
So, Andre, you know the conditions for them to see the worm?
Yes, it needs to be within eye line, which currently they are.
All right. Cospit, it's your time. Do good work.
So, a good portion of the NP. Oh.
Remember, no locomotion if you can.
Yeah, and a good portion of the NPCs. You are hostile towards the party. If you see them, you will slap them, slash them, attack them. The Alaskan bullworm is an instant kill, but you are meant to be a hindrance to the party. This is to get them introduced to the enemies that are going to be in this area. Now, they're on their way towards you. Continue.
Go up if you can, Crossbit. And it'll be a large jump where the players can see over the trees. I don't think they see you. I think that is the problem.
They don't. In this I'm sorry, but I think that we'll have to deal with your worm another time.
Yep.
As you die, turn invisible, make your way deeper inside of the forest, and they will make their way farther towards you. But I will give DM narration that they're able to feel heavy rumbling in the distance.
What if I jump over
and
them?
the sounds of lightning cracks. Well, that's if they're capable of seeing you.
Oh, do you want me to try or no?
Keep on trying because
Try
I believe that some probably see you. Always never bad to try the roar as well, because the roar does work.
You are capable of weaving your blade underneath the clawed arms of this creature and
Grabs onto yours, begins to crack your gauntlets.
really hope they're able to see this.
Gave this creature enough time, unfortunately.
The ball that you want.
So was there any reactions from people?
Crossbow, I'm about to re-upload the avatar real quick. With no invis toggle.
Okay. Okay. So just place face myself into the ground then?
Yeah.
So, DM, Darth, I'm going to have you handle player action for a bit.
Got it.
I'm going to go deeper into the woods. Give me one volunteer. Say your name.
Andre.
Say your name. Oh, never mind. That is your name.
Andre second.
All right, move far past the party. They are moving up very quickly. DMs, attempt to hold them back with the other NPCs. I'm going to be giving Andre something special.
Until it's re-uploaded, I'll attack as one of the littler ones.
Another wave. I'll let you know when it's updated. Crosspit.
As you just keep going forward, they're trying to separate you together.
They explode now.
Back up.
Notice that these creatures are very difficult
Dispatch it
and
and
dangerous
move.
within melee.
Oh god, it's gonna help. I see you don't need it. Gotcha. Okay.
Fucking hell.
Re-uploaded Crosspit. Go into another avatar and reload it into the worm.
Hey, y'all, I gotta step away because this red map is giving me a migraine, but if someone wants to let me know if you guys go off map to a non-red
We are going
map,
to in a couple
The
minutes.
next map is going to be changing in just a minute. I'm sorry.
it's okay. I need to
Trust
step
it
away
whenever
for a
you're
second
ready.
because it is, even with the
feel free.
color filters, it's killing me.
We need to get the rest of the
She has a purple worm that can cast chain lightning. Chain lightning, so maybe. I don't know.
Do I come back as that guy at all?
I'm not gonna sit still.
It knows chain lightning, okay? It knows chain lightning.
Her protege.
I know. The flesh of this large behemoth of a creature, but strangely enough, the holes in
Go to work, CrossFit. You're scaring the hell out of them.
was actually able to scratch it.
Your very feet. This gargantuan worm.
After this reaction, once they get to the hill with no trees, we will be doing the map change.
You're showing up, CrossFit. Yep. Cool. Thanks.
Yeah, I found out there's an issue. When you get to kind of the spot they're at, I can't place my way underground. That's why it took me a second.
You're able to slice and dice with magic.
Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying.
Oh. That was so wrong. Alright.
Yeah, I think I don't have one of
You have an injured pick an arm.
Group up there. It does not look as populated up the hill. I'm gonna go get the idiot that just passed by the path up to the top.
Fuck you!
As you look up through the trees, you realize the pathway that you were going
was away from the capital. If you were running.
Giant gash in their neck. As your allies tell you, this is clearly not the time you try to do it. We're moving backwards now. We don't know which way we're going.
What part of grab the collar and drag? Do you not understand?
Into a 5. It's still looking pretty darn gnarly. It heals.
But there's definitely a mark that'll kind of sit there.
Hey DM, one of the things got up behind me without me noticing an attack. You roll for damage.
I roll for damage. That is a 10. Well, it's a middling success, although it's a minor wound.
Okay. Anyway, thank you.
Yes.
Who was out to have the last stab?
As you look upon this hill, you were able to
You
see
see the clutter of this group.
Brick path, which seems
Collected
to be devoid
yourself,
of any
you
of the creatures
see
that have made their way into the woods.
Ethan, you know that they need to group together somehow. This is not even inside the palace yet.
He might be the Archmage of Darkness, but you can clearly see how these people are going to die at the end of the day. Yeah.
Fantastic job to everyone so far.
Where did everyone go?
Man, I'm rolling hot garbage.
So, QEV, half the group that's already here with the NPCs, follow me up here. I need 2 to 3 up here with me.
Yes. We are now inside of the manor interior.
Yes.
If possible, pre-set up the rooms as they make their way in.
Yep. I'm just putting 3 up here, 3 down there, just in case if they go upstairs or downstairs.
Definitely don't need me as the worm anymore.
Because we only could ever guess. By the way, Buffy, or Buff Squishy, we did switch maps, so it is not all red. Alright, so we got Sergeant Smile, we got Cryptique, and we got... Oh, where did he go?
I didn't
Where'd he
even
go?
realize you
Joe.
guys changed maps already.
QEV. Request off me here, Andre, real quick.
Yeah. Request off anybody who is already in the world. Just about
Alright,
everybody.
so
is in
you
there
all
already.
follow me. So all you need right now are Sergeant Smile, Cryptique, Eevee. I want y'all to be some undead up here. Just scattered about. Everyone else, follow me to the first floor, behind the stairwell. Behind the stairwell.
I'll be there in a sec. The boss is taking a little bit time.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll give it a little bit of time. Everyone needs to load in.
I'll be right back.
Jero, follow me. I want you to be undead over here. Buff Squishy, I want you to be over here. Oh, where did he go? Right behind you, right behind the stairwell. To the other hall. And undead right over here.
Scary son.
You and whose army?
Absolutely.
How you doing?
Oh, you need an avatar. Just copy
Actually,
off
yeah,
Andre.
fucked up twice, but it's fine.
Or no, that's a special one.
Fucked up once.
I'm a little paranoid because my fear kicked in about being chased. So that
This,
was the thing.
this is a DM announcement to player characters.
Models as the last world or different?
Yep.
Hydrate.
Yes.
Until otherwise said, try not to open any doors that look like they have massive locks
Andre,
on
did you
them.
hand out
If
the
there are
models
any
for...
just normal doors, try to do the same with those, or at least until a DM says, yes, this door is unlocked, do not click them. I believe they are global, and we are trying to make sure that
And
you
then
are not
where am I needed?
spoiled to anything inside.
Yep, buff. Be that one for now.
Thank you.
And go along the hallway, just like I said. Who was that again? Crossbit? And Sakura? I want you...
I know why. I know why there was
I
the
want
charm
you, Sakura, to go in the
now.
left hall over here with Jaro. And I want Crossbit to go along the right hall with Buff.
Darth,
This took me twice.
Yes.
remember, hallways are not for massive encounters. They are for small 1 to 2 person encounters, and the
Yep,
rooms
there'll be
are
1
where
to
we
2
have
each.
massive people.
Yep, there'll be 1 to 2 each. I'm
We
spreading
do-
it all out between all the
Yeah.
floors to make sure that there's something lingering around each, way.
Room.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to make sure that we set up a room before they're actually able to go inside of it.
Which room are you
What-
going to be guiding them to first? Because players be players.
Yeah,
That's why I'm setting it up that way at first. And then before they can open
Let's-
the door, we'll have NPCs trickle in.
Okay, bottom left room. First floor, room on the left. We're going to have a couple of people in here.
All right,
Everybody
so-
else, man the hallways and try to steer them towards this room. Fight them
Sakura,
to retreat.
Buff.
Oh.
Like I said.
I have an idea.
In Crosspit. Over here. In here.
Who would like to be a designated roamer?
I can.
What is your name?
Sergeant.
Alright, just so
I see.
I'm not gonna be
Find me in the corner if you would,
making you all
Sergeant.
dizzy.
Go ahead and clone off of me. Spooky.
I will try and see what I
You
can do.
use any kind of spooky voice mod. You do not need to make any other noises aside from that.
Okay.
This creature in particular is going to be a DM note. The 2 large shadow creatures, they are able to be easily distinguished as something that is not easily turned away. They seem to be a life force of the building itself, and unless the building is destroyed, the player characters will not be able to tackle these. This is a way that I'm going to be pushing them towards particular rooms or having them hide inside of particular rooms. you guys will be turning uninvisible in places that we don't want them to be. Your first place will be coming down the stairs and from the right hallway. You will come from the stairs, you will come from the right hallway, we'll push them towards this room, and that will be the way that we steer them around the bench in the way that we were supposed to, for pre-prepared rooms, stuff like that.
Do you want me to just like to wander on top until they notice me, and then I'll just slowly make my way down the...
Yes.
Should we just like slowly?
I'll just be like wandering on the door.
Yeah, you... Long story short, if they run into you or they attempt to tackle with you, you have full permit, like, you will be able to deal a massive amount of damage in a single blow. You are not easily handled, even if everybody was to focus you. There will be a point where this will not be the case, and they will have free roam. That will be known, and I will give that announcement. But until then, this is how we're going to steer them around. Now,
I totally forgot to tell them that they have the freebie. So at the start, I'll just like...
give them the freebie. Also, inside of this room, I will give you the alternative monsters that you are capable of using inside of the mansion. Yep.
Just go invisible for now.
Yeah, for now, my two big boys, go invisible and make your way to your positions. I am currently in another one of the models that you're capable of using inside of the manor. Once you transform into it, that'll be just fine. There is also this one. And the regenerator, which I believe Andre has, you're capable of using that in here. There's also, there's going to be another room set up where we will need these boys. So be sure that you have this avatar saved at least. When we prepare the cultist room, that'll be it. Darth, have you selected your protege? Oh, never mind.
I have not yet. No.
Okay. Would you mind if I do?
Sure.
Who has full body tracking and is willing to throw down?
I'll give out the model and I'll tell them specifically what toggle.
Crosspit, that would be you.
All right, so this is going to be a super fun model. All right, so you're going to be a nice Crucible Knight. So you're a faster fighter. You have the Crucible Fighter with the Claw. And I don't think you can use the shield with it. No, you cannot. So you just have the Claw. Crucible Knight Claw. So in under armor, go to Crucible Armor. So you're good to have like no locomotion because you're literally
this one
like
is one of the
skating
base
around
ones as well.
Huh.
So you're like
now, am I only
kind of
going to be in one spot, or am I going to be all over the place?
You will be in one spot. You will be in a
Specific
particular
scene.
room.
Okay, let me know when I need
So not
to film.
now. Yep.
All right. So feel free to scale these guys around, or at least the ones that are the basic enemies. You are capable of being just about any size that isn't absolutely enormous. And special rooms will get the special avatars.
Andre, what did you think about the height for that dude? Because did you want him to be larger?
Oh, that
or
was
smaller?
fine. That height was fine. This height, that'll be funny as shit. Okay, so inside of this room, I would like for this current setup. Crosspit, get behind the desk.
gonna
Until
attack
you are
someone's
found,
ankles.
everybody else does not die.
Alright.
You are essentially the thing keeping the undead in this room living. You're like the undead healer.
Should I hide under the chair?
You are the flood spore.
Yes. No,
Okay.
don't hide under the chair. Just kind of like crouch.
Alright, hide behind it.
Like RP hide.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Hey, Andre.
Yes.
So I realized that the voice mod I have, Lost Soul, has a music box, background music, and it is pretty creepy. So
Hold on. Real quick, turn it on so I'm able to hear it.
And that's just the background. I can make it creepier as well. Make it slower and lower toned.
Make it slower and lower toned, as slow and low as you can.
Okay.
And then replay it real quick. Yes!
Perfect. Anyways.
All right.
Rolling.
Anytime you're one of the big guys, put that out as your voice mod. Yeah.
Okay.
But
let's be invisible.
Yeah, let's
and
get.
if they go up the stairs, I'll start turning that on.
And then you'll just creep towards them. Yeah. So, let's get this ball rolling. The room is set up. Let's steer them towards it.
When cards go right up, I'll give them the little notify as Asra.
Understood. Cards are able to go up now if you so wish.
Oh, thank you. Hope to see you again.
Sakura. Uninvis.
Pretty much every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Wednesday. I'm generally RPing different RPs. Tuesday and Thursday is a medieval, mild fantasy world. Wednesday is a zombie apocalypse world. And then every once in a while I have a Friday session, which is also medieval dark fantasy.
Should I start roaming at the top?
Once Darth reconvenes with us and says that the players are moving, then yes.
Incarnate's kind of like AFK right now.
Ah, understood.
Yeah, I was just about to ask when spell roaming.
Test. Yeah. Alright. It's good for a little gremlin energy.
I'll put the cards up.
Yes, cards up.
From here on forward, As you move through the door and everything settles in, your cards are up. I almost forgot one thing for you all as you enter my manor. There is... And with one quick swoop, the door is shut. Anyways, I know this will... Well, you all went through that, Horde. So, I might as well give you this. If there is something that is too troubling for you all, I know, difficult, right? There'll be one time throughout this whole manor that I will provide my assistance. Just once. One room. One thing. Use it wisely.
Ah, they're moving in the correct direction. Good.
Everyone upstairs or anywhere else is good to move into the left spaces.
Should I come around as the corner as a big monster?
Not just yet.
Not yet.
Okay.
We want to give them a false sense of security.
Just keep there, since, you know, we don't want them going that way anyways.
Can do.
If you see them peek around the corner towards you, slowly lumber towards them.
VR chat crashed on me, so I'm gonna try to change real quick.
Oh shit!
You're good.
So hopefully that all my...
Yes, all of them are there. It was just Evie.
Yeah, everybody inside of our
Evie was
first
not in the
room
room.
is there.
Should I stay where I am currently?
Yeah, everybody in the
Okay.
room is completely fine once they open the door, if they want to open the door. Voice mod is on, by the way.
Probably stay invisible, Sakura.
Something not akin to something as giant like a worm. Maybe a person. Maybe normal. Maybe a person.
You do notice a little keyhole right here. As you peer through it, you look through and see almost nothing. But then you pull your head back a bit and realize that's not nothing. That's just a really deep hole. Wait, that's not a hole. That's... You realize that you're staring into the eyeball of a skeleton.
Skeleton eyeball?
Anyway, let's open the door.
Now, enemies inside of the room. Unless the tiny little fucker is killed, make a show of when you are hit, or at least when you are quote-unquote killed, fall down, wait 5 seconds, and respawn. Not respawn, like, get back up.
You'll see this thing in front of you flash towards you very fast. Rolling. Barely. With a 15, you all were able to take that reaction and able to battle against it in kind. It's proving to be a hard fight, but for the most part, you are able to defend against it. You are ready for that fight, and you are able to carry the blade to the side, preparing with a natural fight.
With the combined efforts of everybody going up against this particular
sword into the torso.
The melee fighters are not having a good time. But just as the beat of time goes immediately through the eye shot of this skeleton and it falls to the ground. It's about lifeless.
With a 15, you all group up against this thing. And are able to take it down. Oh, they're coming back. You swore you saw something, Amity, as you walk through? You're not too sure. You sense that you're being watched, just by instinct.
Where do you want?
That is all you're able to do, as everybody else needs to dispatch it.
With an 11. The creature does not notice you for just a moment before your blade slits across its very tiny head. And just as you kill it, you look to the undead across the room as all of the seemingly regenerative creatures fall lifeless to the floor. All undead in the room fall down. Your healer just got killed.
Let me make sure this thing is dead.
Something from home.
Every NPC, please follow me to the next room. Get outside of that room and follow me to the next room, please.
Out of the leg.
Continuing down the hall.
Me and Sakura for big monsters.
So, for you and Sakura, I would like you to come, yes, further across, but further from the open door, so they know to not go ahead. So, follow me.
Yeah.
I have my little thingy up.
This is where
So keep going down the hall.
protege will be.
I want you two to kind of appear.
Wait, no.
Look
I know
out
where the
this
I know where
window
the protege is
and
going to
peer
be.
away.
Not where that's going to be.
If you know what I mean.
Instead,
So you come from this direction. You go slowly. You peer out
Be
the
a big
window.
version of this.
You don't peer out towards them. Then you take another step back.
How big?
And I'll let you know when to do that.
Oh, tracking.
Is the second room ready?
No.
Both
Let me
of
know
us,
when it is.
or just one.
Let's have another one of the Black Knights inside of the room with the other guy. Somebody join CrossPit as Black Knight. Cryptique, you got in here for. Never mind, Andre, you took the spot.
So is this good enough?
All right.
Right, Andre?
You change. You become Bones. Yes, that hide is
Wait,
perfectly
I
fine.
can't use the weapon.
Gesture.
Oh no, not one of these. I have someone else do it. I can't lock my gestures while keeping something on.
All right, who's capable of doing finger guns? Or locking gestures?
Players are already to the door.
Jero.
Let me know when you're ready. I'm making them know that it's hard to budge open.
We
Is there a crack?
are about as ready as we can be.
Fully for the group.
Is this the same as the other room about dying?
No. No, man. You want to do me a favor?
So, dude.
DM something for me. When you see a big... I'm underneath the floor at the moment, currently changing avatars.
Okay.
Towards the helmet and back to you. Hitting yourself.
When you see... No, not a pause. When you see a big hand come through the floor, then you pause.
Mark of blood down your face and your nose. You need to get it treated.
I'm going to be right underneath...
Well, if they're walking around, how
Keena's.
It looks like metal from here.
God?
Assuming they're the same.
God is left us. God
Looks
is
like a
dead.
mixture of metal and leather.
Looking for God? God is here.
God heal
Oh, God damn it.
I would look healing roll with an advantage with a 6.
We know as much as
it
we can
hurts
right now.
Vivaldi a lot to
Just
try to
waiting
mend
until
it
we
together.
back
up. Eventually,
Are you
it mends
kicking the door
together, but you'll
open?
be
What is
feeling the
wrong
pain for
with
the
you?
next few months for sure.
Busting the door.
It hurts.
If you
like
test
a
kicking it on and be more like my back is to it.
Pause. Pause.
Oh,
As
hi
at this
there.
time, Rift, a giant clawed hand
Look behind you.
bursts from below. Behind you, you take a look.
Uh-oh.
All right, Andre, do your thing.
He's being slammed through the door. Roll for reaction.
Through the door.
All right,
Into.
rolling.
Do not get the idea.
Luckily for you, with a 17, Rift, you are just in time as you feel the air pressure of a giant hand coming towards you. You sidestep as a large fist comes in.
Grab his fingers and
For you, Sakura, and that's 20 to dodge. Oh,
Understood.
okay.
Darth, when they come out of
Well,
the
Andre,
room, did you still want
that's
us to
a
do
3.
the
Do your
the
thing.
window thing?
Yes.
Yes.
Grab.
Alright, gotcha.
They're gonna
Goodbye.
give a grab and they pull you down.
You are halfway buried inside of the ground.
Oh, okay.
Oh, shit.
Unpause.
You can feel your legs being crushed, though.
Oh, shit.
The rest of you can hear
Okay.
bones crunching underneath the earth.
Try to get them out.
Come on, get them out.
I'm gonna attempt to pull them out with telekinesis.
And she's pushing up with her hands as hard as she can.
I'll give 2 rolls. For the telekinesis, that is a natural 1. You do not see the source underneath the earth. It is blocking you. For the allies pulling you back up, it'll be with great pain at a 5.
And she's pushing with her
Be
hands,
able
if
to-
that helps. So.
And yes, you are pushing with your hands.
Alright.
With a 5, you would have sustained an injury as you are pulled back up. You feel your knees buckle as you're majorly injured on your legs.
Pick her up.
Oh,
Get
okay,
away
we gotta
from
watch
the
the
mother.
floor now too. Okay.
Present.
You have been picked.
Can
Andre, you want me to scare them with the door closing behind them?
Nomad.
Yes.
DM that to them as it's happening now.
Yep.
Oh, I haven't.
Can I try to identify that thing's signature to know when it's coming next?
You hear hinges
So I
behind
can
you
do something
creak
to
as
help
the door
people
you
avoid
came
it?
in shuts.
Also, DM attempting healing on this one.
Because it seems big. It seems like it has quite a signature.
We're able to float down
Interesting. Thanks, Doug. I would say Rift.
Next room ready?
You kind of have an idea
With
right now of
a 9.
where, after seeing it and
You
kind of analyzing it a
try
little bit.
your best to
Traces of your
bandage
magic
her legs as best as
kind
you
of
can,
swoop in
but
on
you
kind of
realize
like a detective mode with
that
Batman. You start to see
this isn't exactly
pierce
going to
through
do
the
much
veil
with
here.
broken bones. You attempt to make a rudimentary splint, but it still doesn't
20.
hold.
You would be able to discern.
Julia, you
maximum
feel your
time it
legs
comes back up,
shattered
and you'll
in
be
multiple
given
places
Fair warning.
Would you like help?
But with a 4,
as
I don't
the
know
wound
to completely understand what it's
progresses
about. It
to a
just
much
came
worse
out of
state.
nowhere and presumably from
Can I tell that it's a shoddy splint?
Yes.
She's gonna wrap her legs in crystal. Attempt to wrap her legs in crystal.
Understood. With the assistance from yourself and the second healer, who is currently attempting to mend your legs,
No roll needed
you
here.
encase
Look
your
through
limbs in crystal
There's
as
nothing off
you
about the
can
door.
feel the bones slowly begin to mend. The crystal armor going to be able to hold them together, and you feel like you're able to walk. But if you take another heavy blow to your legs, you feel like they might not be able to heal the same way.
Sensitive hearing.
Or at the very least, you would be walking with a limp if you were to take another injury like that.
It's a new palace. It's and it works now. It's stable. New tables are stable.
Can you ask the first person that got slammed, almost slammed against the door, if they consent to being grabbed?
But judging from
Oh,
the
sorry.
The DM already left. Yeah, that was you, DM.
Yep.
Why are you looking for
Repeat.
drugs?
I'm sorry.
You find
Oh, the person that almost got slammed against the door in front of, Julia. Can you ask them if they consent to being grabbed by Julia?
Ezra, if you're listening, give me a sign.
Oh,
so I can
understood.
take the pastry.
She's angry.
Oh. Oh, I can't take the pastry.
Oh, are we standing on there?
Do you consent to being grabbed?
I see.
She's not gonna hurt. She's not gonna try to hurt him.
Mhm.
It's just gonna be a.
Alright then.
Very playful. I like
Everything alright?
yeah.
Consent is given.
Thank you. Who was it, by the way?
Should I?
Was
Get
it
on the table. We're
Atra?
having a table party.
No, it wasn't Atra. Who was it?
Oh, the one almost grabbed? Rift.
Yeah, the one with the magical circle.
Kinez, yeah.
Under the ground.
Okay.
grabbing it, floating on the table.
Kinez. Okay.
Yeah, but we also have to move it and run a timeline. We don't really have to.
To be fair, Julia, if they didn't move, you wouldn't have been grabbed. That's logical.
Well, her legs are in case
If they hadn't moved, I wouldn't have been grabbed. Well, they also almost kicked the door down in front of behind. Anyways, yes, she's got.
They almost
multiple
did.
reasons to be angry.
That's true.
Oh, don't. Oh, God. I see what you're doing. Let's do it.
Healing potion. We won't be able to-
Are you trying to open the door?
Yay for PvP.
I'm just playing the spell right now.
The fuck? I'm standing right here. I'm not casting anything on you. I just saw him casting something towards the door. Are you trying to open the door? I'm not just standing
I
here.
feel like they can do whatever they want.
I don't.
We standing here.
I'm
Trying
just
to-
standing.
Trying to listen.
I'm still
You're like a
You are capable of opening the door.
Oh dear.
The next room is prepared. They're able to open it if they wish.
Don't worry.
I've got a
about him.
couple.
I'm sorry about that. All right. Probably not the place.
Not what she means.
You feel like whenever you're ready, this door can be pushed on a whim.
Dude, just throw it here.
I just have this urge to open this door for some reason.
Do it.
I cannot stop myself.
I'm gonna do it if no one else does.
The legs are wrapped in crystal right now.
Right, just kick it open. Oh, kick it close.
Open the door. Why did you open?
Nope, why not? Not going in there.
We need to keep moving.
The die has been cast. The door,
We have to go.
when opened, remains open.
That was real nice.
Okay.
A surprise attack from the monster, and with a 2 reaction,
The night-clad
a slash is brought out. Rolling for each of you.
14. Be able
With
to
a critical 1, a slash along your torso.
in a fierce melee.
Bleeding immensely, critical injury. Hannah, rolling. With an 8, a major injury to your arm with the reaction, and Kane,
The magic of the unicorn.
with a 17, you are far enough to not be slashed by their claws.
To bounce off.
Sorry, I was dying. What happened?
You got slashed.
You
Major
had
injury.
a critical 1 with a slash.
Oh,
Oh. Oh. Oh.
A slash to the chest.
It almost gets to you as you push it off you.
With a 3. The instant. Oh, okay, you got this.
I'll do it that later.
Everyone is pumping as this creature is instilling fear into you.
And then whatever that was that came out of the ground jumped out of its way. So
The creature charges you with a 9, with impinging
it
knee.
grabbed me.
As it is dealt a grievous injury.
Get it, old man.
Nope, getting out of there. You saw your arrow go into the spine of the armored creature, and it collapses on its knees.
Okay.
You know, we really need a fighter. What?
With a 6. The armored
Vivaldi,
creature
as you
realizes
say
that it is
this,
being pelted with arrows and
realize
swings
all
its shield
along
around to
the right
block
side
and
of you,
deflect them as
realize
they come
a
in. top
big
left.
noticeable gash on your arm.
Probably the axe. Probably the axe. Bats.
Rolling. With a 17,
You know
a
what?
bow shot to your arm, your axe arm.
How about Watson's electricity?
It's going to take you way longer to swing that axe.
That seemed to distract the creature for just a moment.
Rolling.
And surges of red lightning. With a combined effort, you pelt this creature with the magic, but it's not enough. Anna, you go in with your own blast.
But with a 13.
With a 14, it is singeing the creature as it throws its shield towards you, Hannah.
Strength to push you towards the other fighters, plunging it into the sword of
With
the
a
one behind you.
16, thankfully, Rick comes in to help you with the shield. It just barely gets caught within this massive magic shield you have.
One of my
now,
big boys
it dual wields the axe
respawn,
with fervor.
make your way into the hallway. I want to push them towards the next location.
A giant wave of dark is hit
Well, when they
towards
exit
you,
this
Lumina
room, I want to
rolling.
push them towards the next location.
As you're very high up. With a
Both
6,
or just
a
one?
blast of darkness
One.
hits you in the legs. Momentarily sending you down.
And
into
anybody
the
who is currently
stairs.
not combating the players,
Crashing into it.
go into floor 1, back left room. That is the next room we will be preparing. You should see open doors.
What exactly would you want me to do, Rathios, when they come out the door?
Push them deeper into the manor. The way that they came, just kind of lumber around the corner.
Okay.
You know what?
so
We
from
can
the
actually
beginning
have.
where they started.
Yeah, from the beginning where they started, lurch around the corner.
Okay.
This is a special room.
Just so you know, a lot of the party, besides Lumina, which is Sariel, Amity, and Julia, I think Sakura's character, they did not fight for that encounter, so gonna be like ushering, for them to be in the front.
Understood. The next room will be the mannequin room. The fun part about these guys, they are more or less indestructible while being observed. They can't move while
Andre,
being observed, but yes.
If you come out here, because I'm gonna show you something. Do you want the other room at the very end of the room? Sorry, not room. Hallway, like all the way at the end, or. I am not sure if you said anything because it's muted.
Yes, I want you to be coming in from the other side. You're going to quarter them into this room because the door is going to be open. And
gotcha.
all of my mannequins be in dark corners of the room. What they will need to do in order to dispatch you is they will need to move you underneath one of these lamp lights. You will be actively avoiding them, but if they lure you towards one of the lights, if you are under it, you will take damage. This is a pseudo puzzle.
They open the door. So where are they going?
Back of the hallway.
Got it.
Not like if they go to the back of the hallway, take a right. It's the first open door. They will be kited in by the large monsters that are roaming the hallway.
Ah, I see. Understood. Sakura's going way ahead. Give me a second.
Yes. So one of the monsters needs to come down the hall.
So we can't move if they're looking
far
at
hall.
us.
You can't move if they're looking at you. And you're going to be in dark corners until I do a DM pause when they make their way inside. They're basically going to be kited in by the two creatures coming from both sides. The whole rest of the group hasn't moved yet. Oh, they're reading.
Just tell me when.
Do the mannequins have quick movement when they're not being watched?
Those models have the capability of freezing themselves, and you're able to move to the secondary position that you would like to go in.
Yep.
Let me know when to come around the hallway.
Oh yeah, no one has a phobia of mannequins, correct?
This is the room that we are going to be announcing the mannequins in. There are 3 people that want the notification. So... not there.
Should I show myself?
You are more than able to sit this next room out. It is up to you. You are able to wait outside of the next room. You have the choice.
Rathius, should I come around the corner?
Everyone inside of the halls is capable of hearing, well, less hearing and more feeling a distortion in the air, as the way that you came from almost twists and distorts. You almost see the hallway twist around as something begins to lurch around the corner. As you attempt to open this door, it is locked. The door that you came from is also locked. The creature continues in a slow cadence. Move faster.
Is that coming from the other side?
Yes, from the other side as well.
Go, go, go.
Bucket reball.
Oh, you know where they keep their clothes.
Oh.
I think that our players have shut the door. The room will engage.
Oh no. Pause. Also, YouTube, get the fuck back here.
Get back into the lamplight. So, as everybody makes their way into the room, quickly shutting the door behind them as the creature that has somehow distorted the building outside passes by, you notice that the door slowly begins to almost meld together. Not exactly locking, but it doesn't seem as if you're able to open it either. And the sickly creak of wood around you, you think that it's just the house settling, the creaking of wind across the windows. Not exactly sure, but as you look to the fringes of the shadows of the building that you are in, you notice strangely elongated figures. It's odd.
That's not good. I don't know what that means.
Looming threat behind you, Lumina fades. You do not feel its presence for now. But how long will that take? And I feel like something moved.
By the way, mannequins, you are capable of seeing oblivious.
Maybe away from the corners of the room. There's one in the corner. Get to the center of the room.
You see something?
Yeah, there's several of them.
So you want us closer to the one in the center?
Walking. There's not one in the center, is there?
There's one right next to you.
It's over there.
Well.
Keep your eyes on them.
Are we shooting?
I mean,
should we just
Alright,
destroy
Both of you call out,
destroy them?
showing each other where one might be.
Break their legs.
You get the feeling.
You're
Amity,
getting that similar sense
a trick is being played.
of you going, Andre.
Wait,
As
if
you
can't
lock
see that,
eyes with this
and I can,
strange
then obviously
creature,
this. But
you're not exactly sure what it is.
is there
You
one
could
there?
swear they're looking right at you.
Whatever its head is,
Can I
whatever eyes that it may
detect
have,
or
if there
look
even
for any
are any,
spells in the room?
are
Illusions or enchantments?
locked on you. It's not moving, but for whatever
Okay.
reason, you have a feeling that these
With
don't
a
exactly have a mind
19,
to obscure from.
you take the time to hone your magics and you look around. And no, you don't feel a hint of magic.
I would like one of you to go right
there's
here,
lots of
since
dust.
none of them are looking right here besides Vivaldi, which will be
Should I
going
trap
right
them?
past.
If you're so concerned about them.
Break them.
So, right
Why don't we,
here.
Why don't we just let Luna shoot them and see what happens?
They're moving of their own
3,
accord.
2, 1,
Jump out the window.
switch. Right on me.
Luna's shooting.
Shut out his.
Andre. On my mark, come to me.
Julia's going to systematically.
Right where I am.
Oh,
Because they're gonna turn away in 3, 2.
Understood.
As much as she can, that she can concentrate.
Give Keniz a moment to turn
Hold on.
away.
Stay right next to
There.
me.
Oh.
So I actually have a way to get you all to move. If you see a pause happen, that is technically the lights in these rooms flickering out, and you
that's
will
good.
move.
1 second, let me.
I hate this.
Just gonna keep
Give me
on
a
putting
moment.
arrows into them, which I don't think it's gonna do anything.
Julie, you are capable of seeing the crystals creep up around the legs of that mannequin and the one immediately in front of you. But something else catches your attention. You notice the strange lights above your head seem to flicker and twitch as suddenly
Jet of flame reaches out towards the figure. Pause.
the room is engulfed in darkness, the only light going around the dancing flames from the mage. And as they turn on once more,
Everyone surround the players. Get ready to appear.
If she can.
Fuck. I see. It's a game. Understood.
The flames lap at the figure.
Deep breaths. Deep breaths.
the flames wrap around the strange wood, and despite the fact that it is a light, you don't see any char. You see no visible damage. It's almost weird. Otherworldly, even.
Are these illusions?
Hey, DM.
No.
DM here.
Luna has shot them multiple times with arrows. Anything happening to it?
They dink off.
Casually.
Oh, fantastic.
As the arrows impact against the wood, instead of burying in as you would expect to a soft material like that, they bounce off. It's very
Lumina, a
odd.
couple of your arrows roll back towards you.
Who wants to assist me?
I'm gonna try to trip it.
I'm gonna do it dumb. I'm gonna try to do it dumb.
You begin to hear a crackling in your ears.
I don't know.
again.
What is that supposed to mean?
Okay.
The ball of lightning in your hands being just
Foxfire.
about the only thing that you're able to
Really
see
magical,
as
So we tried.
the room is nearly engulfed again. Everybody's eyes
I
being
do feel
overwhelmed
fire
with
source
shadow
on me.
as things begin to shift
I know
around,
this
but
is in the dark.
they come on almost instantly afterwards. And
Fuck.
They see. It moved.
You want it? Do you want the Foxfire? Here, have the Foxfire.
Oh.
Grabbing it.
Okay.
Fuck your legs.
Does that do anything?
as you attempt to sweep
Foxfire.
the legs underneath the mannequin,
As you try
force into the
to
base of
use
its
your
ankles, and instead of
fire
knocking it over
towards
as you
it,
would expect,
instead of it charring, it almost goes
hurt your
around it.
a searing pain going
What kind
into
of
your ankle.
bullshittery is this?
I'm going to.
Your meat.
When I get a moment.
Pause.
Oh.
Can I do something?
As.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
I was going to channel.
So anyways, how you doing?
Completely siphon off all light in an area around me.
I'm doing good. What's
Give
up?
him half
So
a...
I can. To see what would
Not
happen.
much. You're behind me now. Alright. I'm dead.
Velo, it's
Bye.
just standing there, menacingly.
Menacingly. Yeah.
It's just looking at you.
First, the lights do flicker once again. And this mannequin in particular
Oh. Oh no.
moves. And you can feel something wrap around your neck. As you arch your head backwards, you notice you're being strangled. But the lights come on just in time for everyone to see this. Secondarily,
I'm smacking immediately in the face with my sword.
I
Can you
understand
pull the
your
arms away?
wonderful attempt. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I understand your wonderful attempt of trying to strangle me out, but my friend...
Here, how about...
I don't need to breathe.
You know, it can still snap your neck. So, I mean, I guess you could just walk away. Okay, yeah. You know what? Fuck you, bitch. Let's leave.
Yes, you are actually able to land a
It doesn't
blow
have a
against
strong
the creature in
hold.
front of you. But what you didn't realize is there was two of them. And just as quickly as you're able to surprisingly pass your sword through the one on your blade, you feel
into the creature, whatever
You're
this
cool.
is.
I like you.
sharp hand
I like you. And then you try to strangle
through
me.
your back.
Oh, shit.
You are still engulfed in darkness.
Bends around it, really.
And you are being actively attacked. The creature in front of you, however,
Oh, shit.
is
A
snapped in
simple heel
half
kick and-
as your attack is successfully.
You notice you are
You know, I'm just going to keep my fire out as a light source around me. Because that could probably be helpful
Yes.
sometimes.
Julia
Maybe.
goes for
I don't fucking know. You tried.
You go for the thinnest
Bitch.
Don't worry,
fine.
it wasn't me. That was a joke.
As strong as
You know, I'm just letting you know, like, I'm not running back.
And I shouldn't be insulting you. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry.
Don't
worry, I'm just trying to manage
to attack the. Thank you.
She's gonna prep herself the moment it gets dark again. She's gonna swing to where
Dark
it is.
sight enabled, so I can see inside of my own shadow.
When it gets dark,
I know.
swing for
But with a 9,
It's like I'm holding a gun.
as you attempt to swirl yourself around the back, you forget that its hand is currently
It's just
standing there. Fine. And you twist the
Yes, we're
wound,
waiting for the darkness.
making it a major
Once we embrace the
injury.
darkness waits for you.
They're trying to open the door.
Once the darkness is lifted, you are fully aware that this is.
I'm still gonna try to kill it. First.
You see your party around you experimenting in their own way. Pause.
DM pause. Dusk.
Oh boy.
You said it yourself. This was a stupid idea. As you attempt to attack the creature with your offhand, even in this encompassed space of shadow, you can see its hand move with extreme speed. As not only have you obtained a major injury to your back, but you feel its hand dig into your neck. As
oh no.
You have suffered critical damage and will fall unconscious, the shadows dissipating.
Yeah, my magic will dissipate with it.
Your body essentially impaled on the mannequin. Unpause.
Fuck!
One moment.
What happened? I can't look away.
They're trying to open the door
Oh, I tried to headbutt you.
with magic.
I'm confirming
Okay.
something.
That was just a pause.
Under.
She's still prepping.
Yeah.
They're trying to attack the thing while it was in the darkness.
Oh shit.
You're fine. You're fine.
While the lights
Take a
were
breath.
flickered out,
Take
your
a breath.
attack against the creature
Take a breath, my dear.
with a
You
13
know, I want
base.
to see.
Your combined attack will be able to shred it into pieces.
Perfect.
The limp pieces of wood clattering across the
Am I
floor as the small
correct?
mannequin
Rhombus
scatters to the parts.
I need to cry.
Lego breakaway.
You got it.
Were you attempting to heal?
When the light goes out.
Sniff. I do sniff sniff.
Prepare yourself
Step
to
back.
strike
You
the
are
moment
snappy.
it goes dark.
Back now.
When they do return here, because I'm sure that they will, you were capable of mending their body back to the way that it should be, being able to weave the
When it
edges
goes
around
dark,
their form,
check your
their
aim.
spine,
Really
healing
straight for
their
it.
neck. They might have a couple of scars, but they really.
Julia, watch out. They're going to. Oh, never mind. We've got this.
Attack in the dark.
I'll still be prepared.
Amity.
Oh,
Julie.
I see. Do you see the one right here?
I'll cover this one.
Where's
well,
yours?
They take damage with the lights off. I got like 5 characters
on the floor
aiming
in
at me.
pieces.
Well, this one right here. That you're
They
standing
do take
next to.
damage with the lights off, and with a natural 20,
Yes.
they're going to fucking
You're
annihilate.
nearly holding its hand. Oh, it's okay.
It's in a
Close
different
enough
position
then.
for you, sweetheart.
That's fine. Just don't swing for me.
Both of you feel confident you know exactly where it is.
Still going to be cautious not to swing for my best friend.
Yep.
Actually, if she's going for cutting its neck, she's going to sweep up.
Alright, if you are to attempt, the rolls have been made.
Okay.
Just stay around me.
So,
Just stay around.
as the party goes against these mannequins, preparing their individual attacks, all of you gathered up around this one, and Vivaldi attempting to solo the one behind. You all can see the lights in the room begin to flicker and shift. And
Can I move
Ready?
to cover Valdi? Okay.
you realize one small flaw in your plan. What?
There's no flaw in my plan.
It's flawless.
You are attacking it with glowing objects. However, this... I know. However, this particular fact doesn't seem to matter, as the swift movement of them in particular, as well as all of the party prepared to attack this particular mannequin, just as the lights flicker out and come back on, it almost looks as if it vanishes, but you all realize it was your combined efforts that turned it to what is essentially dust. Amity and Julia cutting it into pieces, the mages casting a whole bunch of spells on it, and the ranger, with one arrow, spearing what was the head up against the wall.
Oh. That'll do.
Vivaldi, however.
That will do.
Valdi.
Oh shit, Vivaldi.
I'm gonna strike.
Pause.
I'm going to
You're gonna swing it.
You're
gonna go for it.
I'm going to do it. I'm doing it.
I'm back.
And with a 5.
Fuck.
With a 5, your Shroud of Darkness does not give you an opening to attack the creature, but instead the creature to somehow escape, as it completely vanishes. One moment it was inside of your cloud of shadow, and another, it is gone.
Door open.
Oh, by the way, that roll was not supposed to be the creature seemed to
The door is capable of opening. At some point, there will be just a random mannequin that shows up behind them. Not incarnate.
Because I couldn't hear shit.
I was just saying door opening on its own to kind of push like, hey, able to go ahead.
Someone
Yes.
ask him if he actually hit it.
Now it's gone.
You pluck the arrow.
You all hear the door
the head and arrow.
floating back into normal
Yeah.
place.
You did.
Okay, cool.
You were all able to leave.
And you want me, as soon as the door opens, to slowly creep towards them?
Oh, you were gonna do
No,
sneak,
we actually need time to. We actually need time to, for one thing,
rolling for sneak.
narrate the second rooms, or at least the fact that these two big doors are locked. They need to
That's
find
a 12.
keys, and the first key. I need to change the room. Well, no, never mind. I don't need to change the room. It's the wine cellar. This is going to be filled with zombies, or at least the little eyeball boys. And one of these guys.
All empathy boils over here. I think you'll all go to the players as they're swiftly moving across.
Oh shit. I guess I'm going to be the armored guy. You are the kingdom. It's mausoleum. All right. This is going to be one of the first rooms that has a key. Those large ones are locked.
Oh, it's one of those big.
We'll warn you. One did get away, but it will not be targeting you.
So
I do not want to hear that, but well.
I do.
If I see the
I
opportunity.
do have a big spell.
Cryptid come out for a moment, try to run to the other side and fall due to Serial's arrow. 16.
Yep.
You see one of them.
The
fall
armored
through
guy
and
is where the
instantly
key is
crumble
going to be.
due to one of the arrows from your ranger.
It's just inside of your body.
All right. Ready?
I like her.
One.
Yep.
There's one dead and
Greetings.
You like being terrified.
And because of that,
well, you did a great job. Fantastic grabbing you.
Right the legs.
The creature will lurch forward and bite into your shoulder.
I get what you mean.
Understood.
Rolling.
For the 17, your strikes are successful towards this creature. You need DM?
I needed Andre.
DM.
Understood. Andre, Sakurai needs specifically you as a DM. They're at the first line teller.
Yes. You were given a natural 20.
Rolling.
You were natural 20.
With a progression roll of a 6, you're all trying to fight against these things and not too good avail at all. But with a natural 20, you see an arrow come from up ahead, hitting multiple of the eyes, giving you an opening to take it down.
The creature sputters, vibrates, and then explodes in a series of black tendrilled nails. With a 15, most of your feathers take the blow. May make it harmless.
Can you buy me a minute?
I don't know about a minute, but
That I was warned about.
Sure, try.
Okay, 30 seconds.
I'll give it a try.
Do you want me to also?
Don't engage it. Give it a second. Give me time to cast. Let me cook.
Well, you better clear away.
Smile. Engage. Don't let him get a chance to cook.
Okay. Okay. Ooh, Jesus.
No, I feel like we're fucked.
Only engage once it engages.
The creature moves rather quickly as the armor lurches forward towards the group, and everybody together with a 12. The best that you're able to do is get minor damage off on the armor itself as its blade swings over and around your own, batting yours away and sending you hurtling towards the wine barrels and sides. This is not an easy fight for anyone.
Give me another 30 seconds.
With-
No, cannot do.
You know what casting is. You are going to push past these two fighters and shove the magical circle away.
I know.
You see this large one charging you, almost knowing of the magical circle.
Please go and help her.
It needed to spell it to allow it to attack more.
Then try to find this thing.
I said rolling.
Try to surround.
I'm going with a 9. You try to use your spell to find the creature, but you see its legs almost crumple out of it easily. The spell shattering.
I'm the one with the shield. From behind. Let's go.
With a natural 20. As everybody engages with the suit of armor, blades sinking in between the joints, pulling apart plate after plate, you practically tear it apart, laying into the leather bindings that are keeping its limbs intact, as blow after blow causes it to clatter against the ground, all but a heap of lying metal. The old, rusted suit laying lifeless against the ground as everyone's attacks complete. I can roll injury.
I need an injury roll
I
as
got
well.
charged
Like,
and
bash me into
slashed
this
at like
thing.
4 times.
With a 6.
Yeah, yeah.
You ain't looking too good. You have obtained a major injury as you feel something in your chest has cracked.
The shoulders. I'm moving you up.
Oh, cracked. Come on. Oh.
Vivaldi with a 3.
Getting you to the healer.
Oh.
You suffer a critical injury.
Understood.
I know.
No, you're being moved.
They're
Go on.
following you.
I'm checking.
Yeah, you're being moved. Come on.
Yeah.
The DM can handle it.
Hana, you two have an injury of your own, but
You okay? You good.
with a 15, you were able to see something gleam inside of the armor. Not rusted metal. But at the moment, you have injured. It's better to tend to them before anything else.
First one being a 15.
This armor's not going
Mostly
anywhere.
bounced
Chin up.
off
Yep.
minor
Good.
injury.
Okay.
Your second one being a 7.
Okay. You
Where
okay?
did you get hit?
Keep your chest still. Give them a second, and we'll get to you.
Me with the back of his sword, which caused my back to slam into the corner of the desk that I was there.
Accept that.
Okay. Well, you're feeling it in your spine right now. Several of the discs have shifted. It is unpleasant. And when Amity was moving you, as best as they could, it's still fucking her. Luckily, they have brought you to a healer.
Time to cause a little bit more pain. So, to explain a bit, he's going to do a combination of using his healing magic and pushing.
Did they get the key from the room yet?
Ooh.
All right.
Rolling with advantage.
I can feel
That sounds painful.
No, they didn't, but Hana did see the key.
You feel them physically shift and
Also, there are 2 keys inside of the armor, the rose and vine key. I realized that we passed over the room that required the rose key, and we are running low on time.
Yeah, good to have both keys in this room.
You know this is part of the process. With a 2, turned into a natural 20.
I'll have Julia notice the key right next to them
You
while they're
readjust,
sitting on.
and you figure out just how best to treat Kane.
Well,
Key-
the
did
key
they
is
already find it?
To the best of your
the key is inside the armor.
He will be.
Oh, inside the armor. Got it.
Hana noticed something, and she's currently collecting.
Where's your shoulder?
I do apologize that I caused a lot of pain.
Bit in the leg. There's just a big piece of flesh missing. Also,
Where's my food?
yeah, my shoulder feels like
One seems to be
What's going on
emblazoned
with
with that of
these
a rose.
signs I've had to
The other
read?
almost looks like
least
the
it's
end
just
of it
a
is
rib
made
cage,
up
you'll be fine.
entirely
Oh,
of
that
vine.
Who needs that?
Hey, she doesn't know that.
You've got so many ribs. Okay.
What is wrong here?
What's one?
Yeah. Do you really need all of them?
You feel everything snap
being
back
greedy.
together in place.
You're right.
These that I got.
I should've got hit
Sakura,
more
are
just
you
for you.
around?
I got keys.
If you can come outside and be a nice little
You know you're gonna feel the bruise tomorrow.
a scary monster following me and just looking out to the window again over at this side.
Gotcha. Should I just keep staring?
Just staring out the window, and I'll tell you when to go back.
Alright, gotcha.
I'll DM it out. So I'm leading them, of course, back to the locked doors with the symbols.
I can do the same thing on the other window, far right.
Yeah. For DM discretion, The rose door is where Azra's protege is. There
Who's
inside
playing
of the
them so we
ballroom.
can quickly open and close the door?
Yeah, whoever is playing the protege, go inside of the
Please
rose
come
room.
to the rose door. So,
Away from the door! Away from the door! Get out of the way!
alright, quickly, with me, with me, with me.
Why not close? Why not?
Who's the protege? Oh,
I think you can.
sound off your name. Who is the protege?
Oh, I think that was me. The armor
Oh,
that you
then
wanted in
Gospit,
one specific
enter this room real quick. Yep.
Okay.
And we'll close it behind you. Thank you. Get ready in the model. Look like you're about to be a Dark Souls boss.
Should I make myself bigger? Oh. Do I need to make myself bigger?
Nah, you are perfectly fine. Just know that you're probably like a multi-fighter. You're like a mini boss, if you think about it.
Alright. Toast. Toast.
Creatures slowly begin to move towards the party. Nomad, they have sounds.
I like piping in my own.
DMs, they're going to need to make a split decision on Rose or Vines and lock the door behind them. I'm going to be a third creature, so they don't attempt to go behind.
Well, they're already attempting to move around these things.
Yeah, they just can't be going down the hallway. They can get around the one in the middle, they just need to get to one of the doors. Note to them that it seems that the locked doors are not being distorted by whatever these creatures are.
Rose door. They're way too spread out. We need to find a way to gather them together. We need to get these shadow things away because they're they're spreading the party more than anything, really.
Fair enough. You didn't hear that.
They're in my room. Should I start attacking the ones that are in here? Or just stay still?
Stay still. We need the party in here. You are a boss fight.
Obviously, we're not getting anywhere until we beat this thing, so let's just charge it, shall we?
Look upon this armored... whatever it is. There's one thing that you can recognize off of it. A symbol of darkness. A symbol of dark. Like Aether. Can I try something? Anyone with a death affinity would feel a presence of death coming from the protege. Not darkness. But there's still a lingering darkness for those who can sense darkness magic. Can I try something, DM? Hello? Can we get the archer to shoot the chandelier? I mean, we could.
Okay. Crosspit, I think that they're going to try to drop the chandelier on you.
I mean, you put them right in the middle, so. Yeah.
I know. It's very, very tempting.
Have a chance to throw it at the party.
I'm gonna roll for it when that does happen. If they attempt to drop it on you, you're going to grab it with your tail and throw it at them.
They just shot.
They just shot?
Just shut the chandelier.
I just said those quick magic shots reflected off the armor.
Yep.
You there?
I am a DM.
Can you hear me?
Yes. What do you need?
Not talking to the DM.
Oh.
Yeah.
Talking to the thing.
You there?
No, we might as well. If we're here to.
Your head is going to latch onto them. Like, lock eyes.
You see, looking on ahead and to this armored beast of a person, their eyes lock with you. Their stance ready for whatever comes.
Rift is going to put a very simple magic beam towards it and just challenge it to a contest of magic.
A very simple beam. Are you charging with anything, or is it just a simple blast?
It's starting simple. It's basically like an invitation to a duel.
Understood.
He wants to see if Ezra's protege is still in there.
The magic
Nomad
gleams
DC for
past
chandelier.
it and looks
It is
to
a
you,
14 or higher.
And
remember, she is ranged. She does get advantage.
they charge towards you instantly.
Good, because that was a 13.
Rolling!
It was an 18.
16. You were pushed far back, but you were able to absorb most of the damage.
Lumina,
you aim.
15, you're all able to dodge successfully, though this fighter is especially...
Knight, an arrow is loosed above you, and the chandelier comes crashing down with an 18 onto your shoulder.
An opening for you all. With a 7, as it's heavily damaged, it swings its claw towards all of you. As a reaction, getting itself back up.
That'd be great. I'm gonna shoot off an Agonite blast to it. I have it prepared.
12. You feel a shot from your back as ice shoots your back and launches you forward.
The 10.
Oh, I have a vision.
It's an electric on a second.
Okay.
But oh dear.
A clawed hand comes towards you.
A claw goes towards you, but with a 14, a shot of electricity staggers it and moves it back.
Okay, keep going.
Now.
Seems like the armor's able to take most of it, but it eventually takes damage.
Ah, fuck. Cleo back up.
Well, with a 10,
Rolling with a 13, you're able to reposition yourself for the next hit. Rolling.
Yep.
After enough damage
With
is
a
dealt,
3. You see a claw range towards your side as you try to do it, and it dinks off the armor.
When enough damage is dealt to the protege, they will be downed and basically incapacitated. But if there is another attack, they kill the protege.
I gave
You said one more successful attack?
2 more successful attacks against the protege will incapacitate them, but if they have one more person try to hit them while they are down, they will not be able to do anything to attempt to heal.
Seemingly, but it's skilled. It knows its magics. It's been taught.
Rolling.
I was about to say, I'm throwing shit at his head this entire fucking time.
Yeah, I know.
And if he lunges, she's gonna walk
with my broken leg.
With a 15, just barely passing the DC to be able to dodge this protege's attacks, you are able to weave underneath his blow, and with another strike against his helmet, his head goes back, veering away as he is temporarily stunned and opened up for a proper attack by somebody else.
Stand back. Okay, we're not. We're going into fucking lightning cloud. No, fucking listen to me. I hope they all got shocked with a minor level static electricity. That's
You all
does not actually
see this protege almost incapacitated, almost unwilling to move all the magics and all the damage that you've caused towards it. It's still there, but it cannot fight anymore. The protege cannot fight anymore.
We leave it. It's Azra's. She'll decide what to do with it. Hopefully it can
Did you
be...
kill him?
No. It's not a threat. Azra will figure out something to do about
I'm
him.
aware, but did she kill it when she stabbed him in the back of the neck? Shoulder and leg.
This thing? No, it's not dead.
Okay. Trying to not get on their bad side right now.
Where is the DM?
Yeah, she was talking to us earlier.
There is a DM.
I can.
Can someone try to talk to the Archmage and see if she wants to come pick up her child?
What's the best way of communicating with the Archmage?
Azra, are you there? We have your protege.
Archmage of Darkness Ozarus, please take away your protege.
Amity's got it.
We found them.
Take your kid. We got him.
Is it not Astrid?
There we go.
Oh, no. This is not the one summon thing.
He's there.
Can't hear what you're saying. You're saying
This is not the one summon thing.
This is not the one summon thing. If you are so worried about that. Oh, you look so worse for wear.
Sorry, I had to be poked a few times.
Hmm.
But, irate.
Not.
I'll send you back to my other palace.
Now let's see if I damaged my wall when I hit it. Oh no. Oh, good. You can move the door frame after all. Oh. Group fights are tiring as shit.
I like to blame things on Seamus.
Fair enough.
Seems
So-
Thanatos needs a DM.
Who needs a DM?
Thanatos.
Oh. I see.
I'm gonna slowly walk because I can't breathe.
You walk with purpose.
Our time.
We are.
I have cancer. Okay. How are you guys feeling?
Hey, Andre.
Yeah, I just got cancer.
Yes.
DM note, Kane was shot by that healer beam so hard they developed an acute small form of lung cancer.
Why?
I'm going to
Okay.
reward to try and get
Okay.
Yep.
Tracking.
Your hands are shaking.
By the way, Sakura, you know, Dusk got a 2 on their demon thing. You know, just so you're tracking.
I honestly don't know what's going on with that. They haven't expanded on that. But either way, we can move them towards the dungeon area of the map.
You want to have the other side of the door open?
I have one. Yes, but if they're gonna give us
The other side would be the way that they came through. If it's the other side, it's just leading them back to the beginning.
Oh, whoops, yeah. Yeah.
I will narrate to Aurora that she's able to feel things resettle outside.
You took one, you only have one.
Got it.
Well, you consume
You have one for when you. Now there's one for when the other leg breaks.
When?
Don't joke about that.
How's Cancer Boy doing?
You
Sorry,
all
what now?
start to look around and feel around. The way that she was saying to
Yeah.
look around, everyone's starting to shift their moods. Everyone's hurt. Everyone's injured. You know you can't handle this for long, and you feel as if the whole manor is starting to rumble very slightly.
Let's.
Oh, there's the door. I don't think we have much
Let's
time.
go.
No, I don't think so.
Wrong door. Wrong door. Shut that door.
Wrong lever.
Keep moving. There's no point pondering whatever the fuck this is.
You feel as if you saw it quickly. That was back to the entrance. Then you hear the crackles of a door behind you. That's the right way back.
Don't run. Wait.
So, inside of this next area, after they unlock the door, I need people to bum rush their way to one of the cells and fill it up with the cultists.
We have 2 keys, right?
Mm-hmm.
You got it, boss.
Once they open that door.
Can someone give me a model of the cultists before, hopefully before they open the door?
Sorry, I'm gonna make fun of.
I'm guessing the room is not needed.
Anyways,
In the next
you
place?
dropped something.
The what?
the roamers won't be needed in the next place, right?
Nope.
Alright, cool.
It
I
is an
need a cultist model as well.
My Bugcatcher Andre, my cloning is on. When we get down there and I switch, then just
All you need to do is just clone off of somebody who's changed into it.
What were the big boys? Would you want one of them or
5.
5?
You are 5 thralled cultists.
Understood.
I mean, they kind of forgot me half the time, but
Love how Amity and Julia think that this is a test rather than a quest at this point.
Does this door open?
Better than mine.
I am waiting on DL.
Do I see the little mini?
Yeah, we were given 2 keys, and this is a locked door. But we also heard there was also noise from
Hello
above,
there.
so we have to go back to the front.
Do you speak common?
It's anyone's guess, really.
You see it silently just stare at you.
Do you...
And rush off.
there it goes.
Figure it out.
Y'all ready
Into
for
the
this?
walls, into the darkness.
She's been doing that off and on for the past several minutes.
I hardly knew her.
But then she... Is that right?
She's not tried at all. What do you mean?
Oh, obviously she's trying to augment.
The moment
I'm-
you try to press against it, it'll shut you back.
The key
What is-
easily
what
is
is-
able to slide into the lock above you.
What is
and
the vampire? Oh?
You saw Vivaldi trying to get
It
close
goes
with
right
his magic.
Rushed motherfuckers.
Go.
Wait, close.
You want the thralled cultists in the cages as well?
That's where you are thralled cultists in the dungeon.
Understood.
What?
Do you want one cultist per cage or multiple?
Multiple. Distribute yourselves as needed, but there should be one that everybody is gathered up in. There should be a cell that has multiple dinner tables in it. It should
Just
be
give me time,
far. I know. I was like, I was very confused. Far back right, you are dining at a table filled with human blood. right here. Nope, you passed it. This cell with this table. You're a couple of cultists dining at a table filled with human blood. And in the middle of it, there is a key. They will need that to get into the final room. The final room.
Do you want me just to be one thrall roaming in a circle around this place?
Sure, why not?
Like a guard? Okay.
No, not a guard. You're not guards.
Yeah, I know.
These are your rooms. You've been waiting here for 300 years for your master to return.
By thralled cultists, like we don't chat to each other, do we?
Oh, you can.
Oh, we can? Oh, sick.
Yep. Basic lore between you. You have been waiting 300 years to provide service towards your master, but he has not returned for some time. You have had eternal life, and you have just been subsisting off of rotten blood and rotten meat.
And our master is not the person that sent these guys, right?
Nope.
Alright,
Your
roger.
master
Thanks.
was the original owner of the manor. Specifically, Vlad. You would refer to him as Master Tepesh.
What, gang?
I'm feeling good about this year. I think it's gonna happen this year. He's gonna come back this year, guys. I'm sure.
Yeah?
Most likely.
Nah, I
Yeah,
believe it.
definitely.
It's not gonna happen
This year. This year. No, I swear it's this year.
This month.
Any day now, innit?
I can feel it. I can feel it.
Any
I'm
second
just gonna
now,
wait for him
Master
to like
Tibbet.
walk around that
I
corner
just
right
can't wait to
now.
serve him.
Oh, I know, it's been way too long.
I hope he brings the milk back.
Yeah, he did promise us milk.
He did go to get the milk, yeah. I hope he brings back.
The corner store is really far away.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah. So, what is it again
How long
today?
has it been
Blood?
again?
Blood again today?
Yeah.
Seems like
Oh,
it.
don't forget a side of blood.
Pint of blood. I got a nice, I got a nice arm. Only a little bit rotten this time.
Yeah, look, where the fuck did you get an arm?
I got lucky, didn't I?
You've been lucky that from us this entire time? You're not gonna share?
It's been 300 years.
There's bits of spare rib in that pot.
Oh shit.
Oi mate, you passed the bone marrow? Yeah, cheers gang. Oh.
Oh shit! I think there's some intestine sausages in here.
You're lying. I don't believe it.
What? No, you've gone blind. That's a key. That's very clearly a key.
You know the key? Key will protect?
Yeah, the key to the door. From...
Okay, I'll put that back.
How do you
then.
get
Never mind.
change between intestines and a key?
Oi, oi
This guy's
gang!
an idiot.
Oi look! Fucking
Look, I
hell,
don't know
this
what
is, isn't it?
intestines look like.
Oi!
It doesn't-
Maybe the
doesn't
master
look like
sent
Master
them.
Tepish.
Maybe.
What the fuck are you doing?
Perhaps.
Interesting.
Whatever.
What?
Wait, no, I think one of them tried to talk to you.
Oh,
What language are they
alright,
speaking,
alright,
you
alright.
think?
Common.
Probably stupid.
Kind of weird accents, I don't know.
Do we want to buy some drugs, gang?
What kind?
Yeah. Can we buy some
Nice
food?
change.
Yeah.
Do we even have money?
It's been a while.
We don't need money. This is
I'll sell
our
you for some
house. They can
drugs.
just give us stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd settle for fresh blood, you know. This it's been coagulated for like 299 years. So.
True. Oh.
Cheese pie.
No, cheese pie. Ooh, cheese pie. Would you
I
guys?
don't
Would you
suppose
guys?
any of you
I'll
have
go
a
with
What do you
cheese
guys-
pie, actually.
Yeah. Okay, so what are you guys doing down here? You just chilling? You vibing?
We're waiting for our master.
What?
Master Tibbet? You know?
Hey, can we
The,
get some
the
food,
key
please?
is a spoon.
Vlad Tibbet?
To you guys, it's a spoon.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You've been using it
Look
a
out on
lot.
his,
You know him.
His thing.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
You know
he's
where
on
he
the
is.
thing.
Andre,
Where he is.
in about
Tell him that you guys are waiting
4
for
minutes, Dusk is wanting a roll. I could just kick them another 5 to their condition. You might want to ask them what the next step is.
If there was something
Because
Okay.
they're not telling me.
to know, what would you want to tell us? If it was
I
important?
don't know what it is either.
What would you want to tell us?
I was just told that she has a demon in her.
Yeah, I was just telling you to ask them to tell you.
That doesn't look anything like
Understood.
food.
Because they're not
I'll pull
telling
them-
me.
Yeah.
I'll pull them into a call. Also,
That doesn't look
I'm going to
anything
need
like
one
food.
volunteer
Real
to
food.
be
Oh, one.
final boss. No matter, you outside the cell.
Real food.
Special
Yeah.
spoon? Okay,
food.
where
We
is
use it to
so
serve
we
the
know not to
blood.
take it?
Come with me.
In here, innit?
Yeah, I mixed it up with the intestines.
See what we got on it. It's on our table.
No, it's. I think it's just because it's covered in like.
Wait, I think it's using some kind of well, yeah, because you're over here. You're like 2 feet tall.
blood.
I need to find
I
one.
don't see it. I meant to check on the key. Master Vlad Tibbet told me to come check on the key and make sure you guys had it. I can't see it.
We're closing in on the end of this, so I'm trying to make sure that they're able to.
No, 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 no. Hang on, hang on. He said he hasn't seen him.
I haven't seen him today. He told me to do this yesterday. Listen, my
Just
job's
setting
on
up the
line.
final boss fight.
Kind of hungover.
We just need some
Do
fresh
me,
fruit.
do me a favor.
Okay,
Get more cheese pie. I have more cheese pie and have some alcohol.
Okay.
Right, right.
We kind of like eat
Let me
people.
talk to someone who
What about that
might
one?
have some.
Wait.
Do you want blood bags?
Simple way to test this. What would be something that Master Tibbet would only tell someone
Just so you know.
to prove that he's given us your
That is a
message?
very
He
good
loves
point. That
all
is a
of
very
you
good
but
point.
one.
Oh, we know. We know. We know.
I have
We
a
know.
brain cell. Why do you need blood?
Okay, can I check on the key to make sure
I
you
think
guys
he's trying to gaslight us into letting him check the key.
Then I can tell Master Tibbet that you're doing a damn good job. And he can get you some bodies.
Do it. If it sounds convincing enough.
Yeah, go get
follow
it.
You know what? Oi, chill, gang, chill.
Yeah. What?
I do have some blood on me, as well as some meats. I'm not sure what kind of meat they are at this point. It's kind of mixed in with a bunch of other shit. Could be human, could
We
be,
people.
Could be animal.
You're a mage, right?
Again, could be human meat. But I do have human blood. I have a bunch of bloods, and he starts putting packets stuff on here.
Anything good?
Like, I have
Yeah,
blood.
the key,
gang.
I can't, my
Oi,
hat's
gang,
in the way,
gang.
I can't see.
Is carrying
I mean-
giant pot with blood and intestines in it that has a
Just a spoonful.
Our giant spoon.
kind of blood
that
do
is
you
the
have?
key.
You try to do.
You'll notice
can't
that
see it.
the
Well,
spoon is the key.
unfortunately, my blood you would not like. It's
See?
I can't, my hat.
We've been eating rotten blood
Yeah,
for
it-
300 years, isn't it? So.
Oh, so
Yeah,
you don't even know
that's
that.
fine.
I can't, my hat's
But
fucking
I have
massive. Can
fresh
you br-
blood.
Then take it off.
Have these intestines.
What's this one?
Like, I
Take
have
the hat off.
Okay,
this one.
this
It's a
isn't the
positive
This isn't the key.
with like a dot of
I'm
to it.
gonna have to go tell him that.
Figured it might nice.
What's this
Did you
one?
guys lose it? Do I have to go tell him that you lost
That
it?
one came from. I
know
believe
what?
it was a.
No.
Another
If you're
first
hungry,
person.
pulls up the key.
A.
Look, if you're just hungry,
I don't like
he's holding the
spicy
spoon
blood.
like so you can like drink the blood.
Apologies,
Okay, he's gonna take the spoon so
I
he
have a
can.
human. I have a drow. I got
He's gonna like
most-
fumble on it and like get some of the blood on your
Wait.
hand and then use
Wait,
that to
drow
slide
food?
it
Drow food tonight?
Wait, give
Bacon
that
drow?
back!
up. No. Okay.
Wait. Oi.
He's taking our spoon!
Grab your hand.
That's our spoon!
Hey,
He's got a spoon.
Through the bars.
Oh.
Come through the door.
Oh.
Hey, how are you supposed to eat?
Andre, desk will need a roll.
How are we supposed to? We need that spoon.
You've got to be kidding me.
Really? Opportunity to mention.
Yeah, alright.
From the circle.
Got a spoon, mate. Fucking spoon. Come on, like, you stand over there.
We'll trade them for the spoon.
So.
Oi.
Are you shooting at us?
Wait, am I being shot?
I don't think Tim is
So unfortunate.
I don't think
Simon.
Question that with this iron.
Unfortunate for you. Get bent.
Ow.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
It wouldn't have gone through the door. I can't shrink it. I'm sorry.
I think it missed me.
Okay. Well,
Wouldn't have
let
gone
me
through the door.
let me do
I
this.
can't shrink
Good
it.
play. Outplayed, man.
Milo,
It's so nice to meet you.
you go to cast your spell. What were you casting there?
It is a one-time use of a spell with spikes. Essentially, pure magic gets put into the ground, however distance I want, and it just infects or impales them.
How likely is it to reach past the bars?
Probably one or two spikes made its way underneath, but that would be about it. He's limiting the range.
All of them would have went out with a 2.
Ah, fuck.
For all
I
the
need to use
party
that spell.
immediately next to this gate, this bar, you are launched upwards
back up
with
further.
spikes. Some minor injuries to all of you. Continue.
Does that mean he gets hit?
Yep.
Are you kidding me?
What the fuck was that?
Most of these creatures eye you with intent.
What is going on?
Nah, mate, look at this.
Use the magic to.
You go to slap, but it's only air.
Fucking destroyed.
And they can hide themselves.
Maybe I should be the new master.
Wow. Whoa.
I just.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, it went to my head.
Blasphemy.
It went, it went to my head, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I think I'm gonna make it, lads. One
Right.
that's right through me.
Looks like meat's back on that menu, boys. Oh yeah.
No. You gotta help me. I want to see the master.
Wait, what's the?
You're kind of confused here because your special key.
Learn it better.
Fuck, I'll spoon.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Shit, gang, get it. What are we waiting for?
Grab.
You know what? No.
Oh.
Fuck you.
How do I? Oh, the door opened.
Right,
Fuck you, it
you're
doesn't-
fucked, mate.
Wait, you mean? The master
I feel
really
like
can't
I-
hear about
That
this.
punch with the
I meant to
8,
pick
you
this up
feel
from the master.
a large bruise at that punch.
Yeah, fucking cool then.
No,
You almost feel
fucking
concussed.
come on.
Oh, screw this. Let's just go out there.
Oh, there's no one here. Use testicular torsion.
The door is open for the rest of you all to go behind your head. Me. The door is open. Do not touch it.
You know what?
Hey! Oh my god. I'm clicking it. Only
Not a major wound, just in the arm.
Are they seriously going to die by cultists? I'm rolling trash.
Ah, you son of a. Ow, that hurt. Come on, I'm gonna. Ow! Fuck! Ow!
Just stay down.
What the hell? You fucking cheating using weapons? Fuck!
The funny part is, these guys are non-combatants.
Rolling with the 10, you two are about even in this fight.
Throw a pebble.
Or the 17. You do a pummel towards the face and god damn that hurts.
No, you know what? Fuck you. We have a job to do this.
I got the spoon, guys. Hey, spoon.
No, you don't.
Should come with mind up first, and then you just.
I think they took the spoon from me again.
Pitiful cultists.
Yeah.
Rip, you're getting daggers looking at
Take
you.
the spoon from me.
Why?
Listen, we
Can I have the
both
spoon
have
back,
jobs
please?
to do. What if we just called it even and we got you a better spoon?
After this, I'm getting a spoon.
Yeah,
Sure,
but
spoon,
I will get back in there now before I decide to kill you.
What about a
But
spoon
I just
made
want,
of
can,
gold?
can I at least have another spoon or something, please? Like,
Yeah,
we need a
here,
spoon.
you can have a small spoon. A teaspoon.
What the fuck
There you
It's
go.
a bit too small.
Rift, I need you over here for a second.
small.
You're not really in a condition to complain.
Yes.
Comically large spoon.
All of you here realize
Possibly able to
guys
open
aren't
it
really dangerous
into a
at
specific
all.
house in the Feywilds that
There you go,
may
comically
have
large
gold
spoon. Now go back in there.
that may give this fellow.
Yeah, I got an even bigger spoon.
Time. That's a
Alright.
thing we should be worried about.
Yeah.
You
Well, I
go
mean, you
back
have the spoon.
in. Why is he running?
If you have
All
a
of you
mana potion,
here feel another thrum above you as the spell of annihilation progresses.
Spoon inspection.
Not just
Spoon
down.
inspection?
There's a comically large spoon in there. There's a comically
There's a
large
large
spoon.
spoon
Go in
there.
there.
Your spoon,
give us a better
your spoon's
spoon.
in there.
Okay,
I'll be the judge
The
of
spoon's
this.
already in there.
Oh, it is?
We'll just go back.
It is.
Yeah, there's a comically
Go
large
in
spoon.
there now, or I'm cutting off your fucking head.
Okay.
Swear to God.
You see them just going back into the cage. They'd rather be in there.
That's all. Go, 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 go. Go, go. Thank you. Okay, goodbye. No, there's a spoon. It's across that bed in the back.
They gave me an even bigger spoon.
And the lock melts. And unable to escape anymore.
I mean, are you
Eternal
serious,
punishment.
mate? You see this?
That's like twice
I'm
as
about
big.
to
I can't stand
But you're not allowed.
You're lucky I'm a stickler for rules.
Come on.
How about you stick in your mouth?
Blood bags.
That's not that much.
Don't tempt me with a good time. You're lucky I'm in the
Please,
cave.
please tell me they have the key. Please tell me they have the key.
Which one took the key again?
You know, you guys are pretty alright.
No. They can't even do
Is that why
anything.
you burned like 4 people today?
Someone took the key. I know someone took the
Him
key.
down once I staggered him, and we had a.
Do any of the
actual
NPCs remember who took the key?
We had an actual conversation. I was gonna give him a golden spoon.
Kiz.
So, who has your key? Who has our house key?
You look at it.
Or Kinez.
It's like a key.
Established. We are moving on. Come on.
Okay.
You realize that you have the key to the door that you passed.
Okay,
We are leaving.
We are leaving.
They're leading back to the door that was locked. So get ready, prepare, everyone prepare for the last room. Last
Should I
room.
portal her out?
Last room.
This perhaps will come
Last
back
room,
for
last
you
room.
once you've calmed down.
It's just that the engraving on the key itself, that being of a sunflower, almost makes it into a dip.
They can't even seem to help themselves.
All right, NPCs go invisible starting now.
Do you want me to appear in the middle?
In the cell room. And we're gonna quickly open the door. Yep. And then go in. Going through.
This is another one of those boss fight scenarios.
through.
It's just like, what the fuck are you doing in my house?
Take it from someone who's already been burned by this. Don't.
Here, wait. Maybe I can help lift you up.
He's brought me no end but grief and trouble.
And yet you stay with us.
No, I've been trying to get rid of her for months.
Oh, fair.
No, that's right.
A few weeks.
I'll take her off. A few weeks? Okay.
Teaspoon unlock.
I better not say anything, Grace.
The key is able to slip inside of the door. And yes, it does fit it just fine. And as you turn it to the right with a click, the door swings back and nearly crushes all of you as you need to take 2 steps back.
My beautiful face. Ow.
One at a time, please.
Oh, what is that?
You're all able to see a practically lanky figure floating across the ground.
Prepare for combat.
As you all prepare your spells, your weapons, all of your ready arms and armaments to engage with whoever or whatever this is, it's...
Do you understand that the
really
screen has a larger form than ourselves?
Apparently, on the next bad roll, they become a demon and hostile to the party.
Yeah,
Why the fuck would you
they,
do that?
they
Vilo,
got that
cancel
bad
ray.
roll.
Oh.
No,
Good.
Not again, not again, not again, not again.
And now it's just Julie against them.
He
Get the
grabs
fuck
him by
back.
the shoulder and pulls him back.
Well, Nomad, engage with combat with the people that are currently inside of the room. Move yourself closer towards them, make your summons, but I'm going to make it known to the back line, or at least to Amity, that Jules is missing.
Amity would get a mind link that Julie is in trouble.
You dare grace my domain. Oh no.
Are you summoning me?
Atana. I summon creatures from beyond.
You are summoning the crew.
It wouldn't be a true module without PvP.
Oh, I know, but it was supposed to happen in the final room, not the hallway outside! Oh shit, she's rushing. I see. Understood. Well, this will be fun. Yeah, Darth, handle the demon stuff. I'm going to get everybody back in the same room.
Hey, Darth, are you a DM? Yeah, what's up? So, he wants to... Oh, hi there. He wants to attempt to... Anyways, what's your second thing? When he starts to forget
Not sure which camera to look at right now. That's the main plot. That's the hands. And that's PvP.
You feel chaos within you, and you feel like your mind is splitting. You're able to dodge its first blow, but now your mind is splitting. You're trying to use your bow towards the monster ahead, rolling. With a 7, it flies right past, sadly. Rolling. With a 6, you feel the overall strength of this beast try to go against you. Rolling. With an 18. What is it?
I was just responding to Andre.
Yep. With an 18 Vivaldi, you are able to hit the arm to let go of Kane. Kane, you suffer a major injury from the crushing. You try to challenge this almighty mage, and with a natural 20, you're able to come face to face with this being and are absolutely able to challenge it. It blows it back in overall sheer mana. Although, you see that it's still standing with all of its energy on hand.
With a healing fist.
Did they need another summon?
Oh, it's just switching height and come
Think
back
enough
as another
enemies
one.
for now, as I'm the only DM in this room. I'm trying to flow between PvP in this fight.
I'm gonna try to hit the tail.
Ah, gotcha.
With a 14, you are all successful and able to dodge, weave, and move around these ones. Julia, you look into this room. It's a very disadvantaged situation. Allies against allies, and a mage over there of extreme skill trying to dodge and weave against other mages. What are you going to try to do, Julia?
Attempt to electrocute Audrey here during post-distracted. The other way.
I'm gonna throw it into Hana.
Okay, actually, wait.
Yep.
Oh, you went.
What are you doing?
By the way, Nomad, you got shot with like a wind arrow from behind.
Oh no, if I was them, I'm trying to get Saga to run over to fight the boss.
With a 16, Dusk, a large shard of electricity and metal pierces your shoulder. A charged blast. Oh, sorry, to leg. To leg, sorry.
To leg, okay.
I give you one high roll, but leg is good.
It immobilizes them, take them down.
You see them starting to immobilize, rolling for your stamina. With a 10, you're able to still move on against these enemies, Dusk.
Really, really bad. So I would like to roll.
He goes for the space of the spine.
Major injury.
Oh. He's able to get that back up.
You know the situation right now. You're looking at this mage destroying the enemies on the right. You see Dusk.
You will continue to
going against your allies.
Okay.
A lot of your allies down. What are you going to do?
Lift you up. He's getting slashed in the back. So.
I don't have a thing to deal with it, so.
Oh. Let me roll for that.
Waiting for that
17
action
on
to be resolved.
Julia's side. You'll be able to slash at the back to be able to stagger them. And Amity rolling for you for a counter.
Going for the
with
neck.
a 17 again. A stagger
Like, just
towards
see
the
through the
neck.
arm?
A slash. Blood flowing out. Rolling for Dusk for reaction for both with a 10. You're able to back them off, but you have plenty of injuries that you have accrued. You're barely able to move. You're not able to really walk, more so stagger. You're starting to run out of breath.
Yep. At this moment, the demon's gonna completely disappear into shadow and smoke and go for whatever cracks and vents in the floor it can find. And disappears.
Understood.
They cackle and laugh, that's all.
You see whatever was left of Dusk disappear within the cracks and seams of the floor.
Is Duskgrain body still left where it was?
Yes, as a new injury.
Yes, I heard
It's
about that.
currently encased. Yeah, you're wonderful. You're welcome.
Why not both?
And gathers themselves to tackle this enemy.
Breathe it in.
Come on.
Advantage healing.
13. You are just barely able to, again, mend the wounds of the mage lying underneath you. You don't think that this is too good for them at all, and you're pretty sure that after this you will have a number of
was able to get
scars
to you
around
before
your
your sword
body.
was able to land onto him. You are flown back. Amity, you try to come in for a counter strike. Rolling.
Oh,
You're with
that's
a
sneak attack, my
16.
friend.
Yeah. A sneak attack. With a 16, you're able to slash under the arm towards the armpit.
3 more successful strikes against the boss will work. But
Lightning, you're able to dodge and
Nomad attempt to disengage.
bits and pieces of the electricity are staggering you.
Breathe it in.
Rolling. With a 19.
Rolling.
This is all moved up, but you are able to do the circles and the movements to be able to dodge.
With a 4, your
This
crystal
attack.
blade attempts to land against the armor of the necromancer, but instead he rolls around it, and you can feel a bony hand surround your skull. As rolling. Oh, fuck me. With a 6,
Oh, it's fucking me.
Julia.
It's not you. Yeah.
I got a crit one for ally help.
Oh,
Yeah, with a 6,
Oh,
Julia,
what about me?
you will feel your mind be flooded with anger, hatred, but not towards the person with the hand around your face, to the
With a
people
6,
that
you'll
are
not be able to
surrounding and
wrap
attacking
things
him.
Rolling.
You are enthralled
With a 10, you try to go in.
as your mind is claimed
attack,
for a temporary
but they
time.
will get the injury.
If you are dealt a grievous injury,
Rift. With an 8, you will not be
that
able
will
to come in
end the
time.
hypnotism.
My thrall.
Continue.
Pushes you to Amity.
I'm assuming that's a direct hit.
Rolling.
Alright.
Yep.
That's a 3.
With a natural
Do it.
20. Oh.
I don't. No.
Audrey's roll.
Just RP out. Let me RP out. Let me RP this out.
Go, go, go,
no
go,
rolls.
go, go.
Just hit me.
Weak. All of you weak.
You see them look at you
And that is taken
with
by
ferocity,
stolen
unlike them when you usually see them.
mine that is. To others beholden. Seek the light.
You're gonna do something.
Seek the grace. Seek a sword within your fate.
When does the mind control go away? When they go down?
When they are dealt a serious injury.
Let me know that when they're fighting each other.
Smack your arm away.
Should I counterspell this, or do you have this handled?
If you can try to remove it, whatever's on her.
I will try to remove it. And that is
With a
taking
critical
Jules,
one.
mine.
That is
They
to others
come in
beholden.
quick in time. You get hit right in the face with this gauntlet, and you're flown back with that critical one. Injury.
May I attempt?
Yes. Hana. With a 3, you try to come in, and their arm swings in your direction after their movement. You're swinging back as well. Another injury.
Darth, the necromancer is dead.
Yeah, I need some percussive psychological realignment.
As you try to go in, you would notice. Let me roll for. Yeah, that's an 8. You would be able to swing at the back of their head, just as they seem to come back into
their senses.
Their senses. Yeah, that's a good word for it.
Oh, again? Not again. I'm sorry.
What? Again, what?
You
smacking you in the back of the head.
You see your friends again before you suddenly see darkness as you are concussed.
Is she unconscious? Unconscious or what?
You're heavily stunned.
For the 5, yes, you were heavily stunned.
Okay.
I think so. What about you, the mage outside?
We killed him. The man with
Jules, are you alright?
I think she's okay.
Sorry to go. It's fine. What was that? Did I honestly punch you?
Yes, you did.
Not just them.
God.
Yeah, you punched a couple of us. Did you die?
We done? Did I die?
I think we're done, yes.
No, did he?
Oh.
This man. The mage.
Right.
Yes.
As the mage is
Oh. What on?
dead, I think in the back of the
Oh.
Let's get the fuck out.
The mage slapped me in the back of the head.
No, sorry. That was me. You know. Psychological realignment. Recalibration.
What about...
As you look to the walls of the building around you, what was once just shifting and moving around, what you believe was just from your concussion, you notice that the entire manor slowly begins to solidify itself.
Just so you know,
becoming
they
a
are collecting
solid
dust
building.
from the dead lich. Or whatever they can find on him.
Seems whatever was holding power over the shifting form of the building
It's necessary.
has begun to fade.
No.
You know it is. Hard to
Die.
get you to stop swinging long enough to switch in.
You actually reconsider, Kane.
It's almost
you
like I'm
you
a
remember
mage.
reading in the paper, Tempest is evil. You'll have to probably find
Go.
DM.
From what you could tell, they were summoning the dead, and they were wielding a variety of spells related to blight, lightning. Could have been a combination of the two, or just a necromancer.
Did he have anything on him that was magically pulling in a direction that would indicate a phylactery?
Rolling. With a base, I'll say flat roll of perception here. With a 2, you were so busy getting lit up. For magic. I'll roll again. With an 8. What's
She
your
doesn't
affinity?
hit too hard, but she hits her hard enough
Arcane.
to cuts into the wood.
Pure arcane.
No.
I was looking for
As your
the
crystal
same or
blade hits
similar.
the limb of this creature,
I do
for
know
now,
an arcane secret related to ley lines.
Okay.
It's shell durable.
For now, I'll say you don't know for sure.
No idea? Okay.
You'd lean more towards that.
Who can make it dark?
A lich?
Who can make it dark here? Whoa. Do I see it moving?
Hey Darth, do you want me to slowly come around the corner
You
as
saw,
the
you
big
saw it
shadow
moving
boy?
when you looked away.
Nah, let's give him a little bit to
When you were looking at each other to convene.
kind of feel a little safe. A lot of injury rolls, etc.
Everyone look away from it.
Will do.
Everyone look away from it. Is everyone looking away from it?
Yep.
Okay. All right.
So for you, Lumina, I'll say
DM,
with
the
a
moment
9,
I
it's
look
a
away, I'm going to
mixed
swing
success.
through its shoulder
There's
and
still a
torso.
bit of scarring there.
Doing the
For
same.
now, it is here.
Rolling.
You can seek further treatment at your nearest healer's guild.
With a 9. You swing as you're looking away, and you feel your blade contact something.
We have to go top
As you look back to make sure that you are able to realize what you have hit, you notice your blades have just entangled with one another.
Oh, I'm guessing there's something better.
Well, either way, it's gone.
Or maybe it's just the apocalypse spell. I don't know.
It's
No,
gone.
It's right there. It's right there.
All right.
probably
Hey,
get the fuck out fast.
you can stare at things without blinking. Let's stare at it. Don't let it.
So, you come here often? Probably not good for conversation.
Since I'm reading it with advantage now. That you'd be able to not sense any mouse coming from it, especially any presence of anything but dusk.
Can I get you to reword that?
So-
Do I sense a demonic presence? In
No,
this
you
life?
do not
sense
sense
Any demonic presence, you would sense only that which inhabits dusk.
That which inhabits dust. What inhabits dust?
I'm sorry, my words are also bad as Darth's.
Okay.
Stop using fancy words. You're
Let me
using
be
them
okay.
incorrectly.
Dusk is only dusk.
Dusk is
Nothing
only
else.
dusk.
About 5 seconds before this
All right.
sword goes through your neck.
There.
So it's dusk and dawn, okay? It's both annoying versions.
No dawn, only dusk.
No dawn, only
joke.
dusk.
It's a joke.
All right. Well, she needs some dawn when we get back to camp because she's dirty as fuck.
Right. I don't
And we
sense-
should try to clean the blood off.
It might have retreated to somewhere to recover. This might be our chance to get her out of here, and well, we'll let someone else deal with the demon.
You know what? The Archmage of Darkness sounds perfect for demon work. Who's gonna carry her?
But instead, your jacket gets caught in between one of its joints.
Ow! Ow! Who's that
I'm
back?
still trying to
Ow!
tell.
My hand. Okay, I'm leaving. Now I'm really leaving.
Go. Right now. Go up.
No, we really
Go.
should not take our
I'm
eyes
going to
off.
grab my greatsword. Go up the stairs. Right now.
Made a big spell next. I can see you. Hey there, buddy. Yeah, I'm just stalling for time. What do I want to do next? What a big fight.
If you
Start
need,
to
did you want me to play one of the Romas again and try to force?
Extreme.
No, with the
Dungeon
deck
part?
of the Necromancer, the roamers are actually gone.
Oh.
Their task is
okay.
complete. They're just leaving some of their party members behind.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
All they have left to do now is return to the Tower of Purgation.
I decrease the. Oh,
I'm just being a spooky bitch.
what do you think? Decrease the number of circles.
Just out of curiosity,
Simplified.
would you want one of those big guys in one of the cages at the tower? Just to add a little flair. Okay.
Well, you know what? When they come back, sure. Why not have a smaller version of them?
Let's go for.
Fuck yeah.
Legacy of EMPs. Ooh, I love that.
I can't believe they just
Love.
left the rest behind.
Where's the speed?
you alright?
Circle boy, yeah. Yep, I'm here to tell you that everyone's going upstairs to the top, and they're waiting for you. Let's go.
See. Does that backhand you?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
It was kind of hot.
Time to ready myself as Astra.
Wait, what?
You know what?
Indeed.
I think someone just actually outdid you.
Crosspit, I would like you to join me.
That was a
At the front.
Nice to meet you. They call me the wizard.
So we can respawn. Crosspit.
Come here. Oh, you want me to be the big one?
Protege boy.
boy.
She woke you up.
She woke you up.
Quite simply. If I remember right, we went along a very long many paths. Well, eventually they'll come on.
Let me get some neat music going on.
They're entering the hallways.
Hmm?
They're entering the hallways.
Understood? Don't you smell that? Lack of chaos, lack of death, no necromancers, no weird things around here. Magic. Magic's neat.
You actually
Maybe that's
noticed
why
that
I'm
the
a
door
mage.
didn't bolt shut at all. It's just that the latch
No.
snapped.
Necessity.
It's just locked.
Is Archmage? I think the job is done.
Quite. I'll wait for the rest to get you. I don't like saying things twice.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You down the potion of mental clarity, and you actually do find yourself a lot more in your own skin than you were feeling down inside of the dungeons. Any minor hold over your mind has completely
That's
been
why
washed
I need
away.
to tell that purple
And
worm
you
to
should
stop
probably
its
walk and talk
rampage.
because everybody else is currently speaking with someone.
Anytime now. I'm not a patient one. I still have the spell buff. Oh dear, I still have the spell buff. I'll get that done soon enough. You better hurry before the annihilation happens. In T minus...
Oh, are we finished, or is there one more?
You found your friend downstairs, by the way.
I'm grateful.
Oh no, the other friend.
The other one.
Oh, that other friend. I'm glad you got rid of them because they're not really my friend. They were...
Lad.
I think they were... Yes, they were... Well, this was not my palace before. You just helped clean it out. So it's forever mine.
Was it 4,000 years?
Now it's yours. And that's good.
Nonetheless... Come.
My father was an artist.
Yes.
think it's honestly the only thing my mother liked in him. Actually, come to think of it, she might have been being sarcastic.
Do I list the rewards in Aether or here?
You are going to bring them back to the tower. They're the ones that are paying them, after all.
Mm-hmm.
Essentially, inside of this big old door, you're going to bring them back to the Tower of Purgation.
Wait, I thought there was a thing upstairs, because they're not.
Alright. Well,
There is a thing upstairs.
there is a thing upstairs.
But you did enough for today. For all,
But-
half of them are covered in wounds, scars.
Yuri
Could have sworn one of them was missing an arm.
went through so much. I'll handle that one myself. How about that? That's my one favor.
Test. Absolutely a test.
A test? No. There was chaos and death. And someone owned this palace before, name of Light or whatever the hell it is. I don't care what they are. I don't care who they are. But they're now not owning this place. It's mine. So,
I'm just tired.
Yes.
Don't worry about it.
Just catching on, yes.
Catching on to what?
the door is now the portal back to the tower. So, if you go through, well, we're back to the tower where they'll be able to pay you in kind. Carry on, carry on. Well, I appreciate you all for taking the job and surprisingly not have you dying.
His name is Theodore now.
We were pretty close.
You're not sure if Theodore loves you.
We tried our hardest.
Some of them are.
Doesn't matter.
I'm sure he loves me with how close he got to kill me.
Julia!
Yes.
Door. Everyone,
But do you need me to open the door?
back to the Tower of Purgation.
Leave out the door.
No, there's a portal here.
Oh, she boldly
That's right.
portal then.
The protege.
Yes, your protege. Can I have his name?
The name is Cassius.
Nice to meet you, Cassius.
Well, we're not here for introductions. We're here for...
For everybody who is going to the Tower of Purgation, enter the portal right next to the waving mannequin.
It's not a mannequin.
Maybe I could actually get like a mission right now. That'd be great. I was thinking about rejoining the world, but...
My boy has a name. Theodore.
I love roleplay.
Also, sorry for
Cassius,
almost
next
killing you.
Or no, you get to leave because you have to do that thing. So you're good.
Yep. You're more than fine. CrossFit, I'm able to take care of it. You don't need to worry. If you'd like to do something else or go somewhere else, you're more than free to.
I got really nothing else to do. But I have an issue.
Committing the act of roleplay.
Oh, now the full body works. I don't know, for some reason, the other model, full body didn't work at all.
I was in the middle of combat, and Andre was like, "Hey, if you get stabbed in the gut, does anything happen?" I was like, "Oh, why?"
You suck.
Alright. As everyone is ready, we are going to 3, 2, 1, cards up.
I'm a boy dead in the corner.
Oh, it's good to see you again. They did their job.
Just walked in.
I could tell that when the ley lines began to settle themselves out. Whether you didn't have to destroy everything, or the less resort.
Annihilation would have been such a fun spell, though. But I see your reasonings.
If you really want to cast Annihilation, I have a few people in high security that need reminders of mortality.
Please give me that list later down the line. Anyways, go forward, get your...
Wow.
Goodness.
You've completed your task. You're more than welcome to collect your reward now. Though,
I don't know. I would request magical favors are on the table. Yes.
Lady with the bow.
oh yes, but I don't see why you would need one.
Lady with the arrows. The flying
What's
girl.
that?
Flying girl.
I've got a favor to ask.
There we go.
Usually people get magical favors from you, don't they?
You were stumped by the door.
Yes, but I need something that's beyond my ability.
Oh, favors, that's so cool.
That's not
Oh, you're one of those.
Cool.
Fine.
I am making a kind of cursed version of the Tome of History. The one Califax has. I need the assistance of a curse mage.
And you came here.
I assumed curse mages would be here.
Yes, there are plenty of cursed mages here, none of whom which you are able to communicate with. They're more likely to curse you into setting them free. If you need a curse mage, I will put forward a missive towards Miss Sulphur.
They're putting themselves in jail.
Perhaps. Thank you, then.
The kind of mages that are inside of this tower are not ones you wish to be fraternizing with.
Oh, I apologize for that then.
Hey, come back.
Okay.
Thank you, then.
But yes, I can put forward a missive towards Miss Sulphur, and if she does not want to assist, I will see what I can do to find a mage suitable to your needs.
Thank you.
Take doing with the Archmage in time to speak with her. I can do that.
Next.
Julia. Hold on a moment.
Never mind. Sorry. Let me think through further.
Go up there. You got time. You got time. Go. 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 Go.
Everyone's so nervous. It was like me 3,000 years ago.
To speak.
You're like old.
Would you like gold, magical item, or a favor?
Yeah, I'd hit it.
I know probably a trivial answer, but I'm all kind of new to this. Would you
No,
have
sure, everyone hates you.
items that could help me learn, or help me easier learn? I can't speak. Help me learn my chaos magic easier.
We have no shortcuts when it comes to learning magic. Though if you absolutely need to, I can get you in contact with the Archmage of Chaos. You should be able to rein in some of that.
Oh, get good.
But if it's just trying to get it under control, we have shackles.
No, I want to learn it. I want to figure it out and be able
Don't you all have the masks too? Masks are a neat thing. For chaos.
He's getting in the way, I can see anything. He's a right proper blighter.
Fair enough.
Can you shut up or something?
Fetch the Mask of Many Faces.
Oh shit, I'm sorry, man.
Medium security, cell block 35. Don't worry, some of them like to float. If you want to learn how to get your chaos magic under control, or at least be able to harness it in a way that you will utilize it properly, the artifact that they're about to bring you, well, it might help. If you place it on, your magic will synergize with it and it will turn you into a random creature. Depending on your actual channeling of magic, it can either be something small or something powerful.
You know what? Here.
Something as simple as a rat or another human to something as big as a worm.
As big as a purple worm.
No. Lesser worm.
I know.
Dire worm. From over here. It's a dire worm. I don't know.
But they will collect it soon enough. Make your way to next to the gate and collect it from him when he returns.
Do you have any spell tomes on advanced fire magic?
We have a collection of forbidden tomes that have knowledge that you are looking for. If you'd like restricted spells, I'm capable of granting you access to that, though it will have to be monitored. But if you just want a spell book... Alright, we'll sort through the collection and see what we're able to give to you. Expect one of the guards to approach you later on and deliver it firsthand.
Thank you. I feel like you're not quite the one that should be requesting the item.
Hey, Rapid, yeah.
The boy has no use for anything.
Well...
That means that I don't know what I'm getting. The boy has use for me.
Hello again.
My head grabbed by some skeletal fingers.
You're looking for an alternative bow.
Lumina.
Alright.
Look.
I will be taking my leave, though. I am short on time, so I will see you later.
I understand what she's looking for. Nonverbal communication is very simple.
Oh.
From him.
Fair enough then. Yeah, okay.
That's what I want.
Perfect.
That's what he wants. Not
perfect.
That is complicated.
But if you're looking for some type of enchanted bow, first I must ask, how many items have you currently attuned yourself to? I can see a lot on your person.
I doubt. You can undo.
I see.
That curse.
Don't stretch your soul thin by attuning yourself to more than a few magical items. The more you have, the less control you have over them.
I have an idea.
But, in terms of the bow, I'm actually not sure if we have any more in stock. There have not been many arcane archers that have been confiscated from recently. We'll have to double check. But, consider it noted, and we'll be on the lookout if anything comes across our desk.
Maybe.
They just steal shit under eminent domain.
Next.
I believe that's you.
Okay.
What are you getting?
Oh.
So you can
Do you have anything against mind control?
You're next hold.
Easily. What are you looking for specifically?
I need something to protect me from it. Or if I could, multiple people.
Protecting you is easier than protecting a large group.
Do you have something that can do a large group?
No. Not that I would be able to give you. It would not be at risk to your own personal health.
Right.
Fantastic.
You...
Wasn't there that staff that was supposed to be in the Tower of Purgation long ago?
Yes, and we got rid of it. It's currently in possession of somebody else.
Who is it?
It is not a staff in which you want to consign yourself to. It would be able to protect a wide area, but I would not recommend attuning to it. In the meantime... Come here.
The rooms are padded. Rather nice.
Hold still for a minute. He actually peels off part of their helmet.
Is that how it works?
Good point, yes. And of course, they could just fling themselves into the bars.
Put that circlet around your head and you will be warded against particular mind-altering effects.
Oh. Okay. Thank you.
That is what I'm able to do for now. and it is safe enough.
Okay. Thank you.
No thanks necessary. Next.
Ow. My eye.
All right. You have a specific request.
Yes.
In that case, be very careful with this. Make sure that nobody is around when you attempt to attune.
Of course.
I said make sure nobody is around when you attempt to attune to it, dumbass.
I'm not going to do it yet. Don't worry.
You put it in your hand!
Not the... Oh, come on. Come on. It's a little chaos.
Yeah. Remind me not to try to use magic.
Well, I suppose we already know who's going to be one of the next.
Probably gonna end up right back in here someday.
Residents?
So foolish.
An escape residence I would like to ask if I can postpone my reward. It's a bit complicated.
I have 3.
If it's complicated, be sure to actually fill it out in detail.
Trying to become some kind of
Understood.
seraphim?
It will go directly onto my desk. Depending on what your request is, it may require some finagling.
Definitely will. Thank you.
Don't push yourself too far, old man.
I thought the Archmage of Darkness was going
People
to
care about you.
You haven't claimed anything.
Not me, people.
True.
Sure.
Trying to decipher.
Neither have you two.
Well, there's that point where you grabbed a dagger and placed it against your stomach, and that time you grabbed some rocks and dropped them on you. Also, Tom, somehow you manifested a giant jar. Don't worry about it.
I feel like I shouldn't be asking.
It was wondrous.
Do you have potions on memory remembering? Of remembrance, rather.
Potions of remembrance?
Circlet that's basically immunity to mind control.
No. If there is a potion that does as such, it is not in our repertoire. Though I have heard whispers that there is somebody on your island capable of making such a thing.
Handy.
Is there anything else that you would request? Because I am unable to fill that one.
Not at the moment, but I'll take a favor in the future.
You might teleport away from me. Someone can go invisible, or... Right, that person that can go invisible.
If you're ever imprisoned here,
Just means you have to be better than us.
That'll be done.
No magic item is a cure to everything. Everything takes skill.
if you've collected everything that you need, you are more than welcome to return from whence you came. Either the island that the guard collected you from, or otherwise. And what is it that you both would like? No, she hasn't.
An audience with the Archmage herself.
Yes.
Why do you think she's been standing there?
And
yes,
a bit more privately, if you don't mind.
You should go with her.
Private audience.
We both
I can
seek a boon from you, if possible.
I have business here.
Is that what you're
This
wanting
is
as your
all we
favor?
request. Yes, from the both of us.
You know what? I have time. I can have that.
Feel free to take them back and converse with them in a private quarter. There are certain empty cell blocks. They're isolated.
What the fuck are you saying?
Follow me.
Now, is there anything else?
I'll use the boy's voice. How about that?
Hmm.
I'm saying I'm trying to keep you all super warm. Don't do anything stupid.
Yes.
Did you listen to anything that I just said?
That we can
I know we
moving.
can leave if we want to.
Precisely.
Alright.
If you'd like to exit, there are a couple of nexus points you are capable of using.
Yes.
But if you wouldn't mind, the one currently slinking away underneath our hat. Please give a word to Dehest. He can't be messing with Seamus's cell anymore.
I will.
Let's go.
You're going much too far. The way out is the way you came in.
Ah. Guys, one way.
One way in, one way out.
Yep.
I'm muted.
You're
I'm so
muted.
sorry. Out of character, can I ask you a few questions about the mask?
No, sure, no problem. I'll give you a full write-up on it as soon as session is over.
Perfect. The main two questions I have are, or one question actually. Is there a certain look I have to go for, or do I have free reign with what the mask looks like when I put it on my model?
No, feel free. Creative freedom.
Thank you very much.
And secondarily, there are limits on what you're able to transform into. It's quite literally just a wild table on what you transform. It's basically a polymorph mask.
Yeah, he knows like no magic. Like him, I told the DM who while I was trying to cast Chaos Bolt, give him like 3 rolls with disadvantage because I wanted him to have them on a burn. I'm not even gonna lie, I'm keeping it to go along with his story for a bit.
I get it. No need to worry. But yeah, I'll give you an item write-up as soon as session is over, or at least as soon as I get out of this toaster. In the meantime, feel free to join back off of Aether if it's still up. I don't even know if it is or not. Possibly.
Yeah, it's still up.
The fuck
Why are people in
knows?
Redwall? There are people in Redwall.
Because everybody has to... You can't just all be on Aether. Like, you think that everybody just should be on Aether all the time, every
Yeah,
time?
Redwall's cool.
Then some people can't handle everyone being on one map.
Then I had the module.
Let's go.
I was gonna go to Redwall
But
today,
yeah,
but then you dragged me
NPCs,
here.
thank you for all the work that you've done. Thank you for your help.
And thank you for making this module that much more active. I'm sorry it went so long, and I'm sorry it was hectic at times. My DMs, thank you as well. Nomad.
Thanks for running it, pal.
Yeah, I am now going to be a lurking son of a bitch.
We did it. We're the best.
Wait a second. Go back
Tylog must never escape.
Go back.
You got prison.
One way in,
one way in,
one way out.
Makes me so happy that my mannequin
that was a
lived.
fun mission.
Fuck you, Eugene.
Yeah.
I had fun.
I'm cooler
God
than
damn it.
you.
Thank you.
I'm glad that you had fun.
Yeah, I got absolutely destroyed for the
Absolutely
mannequins.
terrified me that I might have accidentally. I was like, oh no, I don't want to kill this character.
There's a reason.
I don't want to. I don't want to be the person that kills this character.
If it happens, it happens.
Yeah, there was a delay, so as I put it in, I had you saying don't do it.
Let me speak for a second before you
What are you saying?
I said,
Courage.
wait before you attune
Oh,
to it.
I
And then
wasn't
I just see
saying
an eye pop up on the back of your hand, and
Oh,
I'm like,
okay.
God damn it.
Well,
What did
I
I
don't
just
think I was saying
say?
anything. No, it's been a long day.
I give you a golden spoon.
It has been a long
Oh yeah,
day.
my mannequin got absolutely eviscerated. It's like, what, 6, 7 people all said? Oh, that was ridiculous.
I got the scoop.
Open
I
up a
got
spoon
it.
and home in the Feywilds.
But yeah, Andre, when I realized you were doing a Temple of Purgation mission, I'm like, I have to join it.
I'm going.
I have to be
There
the
is
sergeant.
no choice. So is he a sergeant or a lieutenant? You said both.
Interchangeable.
Okay.
Andre, just so you're noting.
You got promoted.
Yeah, I think we
So
might
what,
have to
the
end.
sergeant?
Oh.
it blinks.
Yeah.
Oh, he's busy.
Understood. We're going to have our private conversation in a private map because she doesn't feel comfortable.
Here. Got it.
Out of character, how was it like speaking to your father?
I guess I'll go back to Aether and try to replace my character for a minute.
Makes sense. Very, very weird. She's still like trying.
Thank you all to the NPCs and all the support cast and all the DMs for helping along.
Small issue. I don't know if Solar's told you. We were doing. He told us because we were doing my Cyberpunk roleplay, and he told us that.
Oh, that was me.
Hope you all had fun.
That's a
I will
very
take my
shiny
leave,
sword.
but thank you for the mission.
It is it's incredibly reflective. Jesus.
Apex went into map if you're looking for him.
No, I'm not anymore.
Damn, bro.
Hello, Andre. Oh, that's CrossFit.
Damn, bro.
What the fuck are those swords?
Oh,
the Mambidan swords.
Question.
What the fuck?
Good question. Wait.
Oh my god.
What?
That's
What
a
is
beefy
happening?
sword.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to think of what that technically classifies as.
Death.
I think that's
Not a rapier.
Basket Hill.
It's not a rapier. It's either a saber or a messer.
Weird sort of saber. Yeah.
It's either a saber or a messer. It's like a mix between a saber and a messer.
Yeah.
Me?
That's terrifying.
Me having fun after what just transpired?
And what did transpire?
I'm hoping that's a yes.
What was I gonna say?
That happened.
I invoke my 9th level magic
This happened.
gun.
This boy,
Good times.
this boy happened, and still lives.
I see.
But
As
they're
it
not
should
part
be.
of Dusk Reign anymore. They're just now on the. They are now a threat.
Listen, I've
Demon hunting,
made
let's
like
go! Who wants to go demon
4
hunting?
demons.
Let's
Or not demons.
Yo.
Dude, hold on, wait. Phaelor and
You're a
Ava.
demon.
Well, that's one thing I want to bring up. They were so fucking convinced that you guys were like either fiendish or undead. They were like, or do I detect undead? Do I detect fiends? Do I detect celestial? And I'm just sitting there like, no.
Wait, him?
No. Yeah.
Who plays the leaders of the Seekers Guild?
The first half of my stream, my audio was muted.
Everyone was like,
Oh,
I detect this,
no.
I
I didn't
detect
know.
that, I detect this, I detect
Yeah,
that.
so I
can smell
noticed
this,
like
can smell
after
that.
I fell and broke my cable, or like
spices,
disconnected my cable, I looked at OBS and I was like,
and
both
the best
muted.
part
I'm like,
is even if they do
fuck.
detect what it
So
is,
much
they're
shit
not going to
missed.
because it's too high level.
But I got it fixed.
That's the best part.
What
You guys come
level?
off as normal because 14.
I smell of holy and death.
Oh,
So
God.
who plays
Yeah, when I said you guys are
Kalbanda
powerful, I
and
fucking
the
meant
little
it.
tiny red dragon?
Yeah,
These
you're
are
really
real
gonna have to
scary.
help me with spells. if
What,
I'm gonna be a
the
mage
Archmage
knight.
of Chaos? That's elusive.
Yep.
No.
Eldritch Knight, right here.
Elusive Doctor.
left me with the trowel. You
Plays Kalbanda and the
Oh.
Archmage of Chaos.
Are they
I
still
was
unwrapped?
working, that's why I'm in agony today.
No.
I was working all day.
I'm never gonna get
We
to
still
join
have
the
the
Seekers
Medusa
Guild
hair.
as my
That's ours.
character.
I'm not
That's
a
ours,
drow.
bro.
Ever.
You're close enough. You're a pretend trout.
I
That
wish
Medusa
that
head's
I-
ours, bro. That diamond's ours. That diamond's ours,
We've
bro.
already turned it in.
They won't get it. You can't.
No, he's got the head.
Oh, you turned it in, is what he said. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I
then
got to
we left
show
it
what
off
Aether is
where
this
we
demon
don't-
be like,
and
how
then
many
we-
people can I
we
freak
left
the
it off
fuck out?
at where we don't know if my wife is saved or not from
No
going
combat
to
in
see the
Aether.
dude.
Lamau. Yes, Descartes, he wasn't giving that head to anyone else. That diamond's going to these two. Because he don't trust you, Drow.
Apparently, no.
There are
Listen,
people in Aether.
apparently,
Just people in Aether.
You know what? Fuck it.
Not
Fuck
much.
it. We're gonna
fuck,
balls to the wall
Barrett
a little
isn't
weird.
what she used to be anymore.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
So, CrossFit.
Rogan told me that.
Let's go.
I made 2 villains today, and now I got
two, bro.
you two playing my boys. I feel. If you look at my stream title, it was puppet strings, and I'm just sitting here like I'm going full puppet master,
probably
just
won't use it
doing all
on
these
his back
different
if we die.
storylines. It's great.
We ain't giving it to
Well,
them.
don't
I
give
don't
away
trust
any
these Drow,
spoilers
bro.
just yet. I'm right about to raid out.
They really wouldn't bring me
Common
back
speakers
because
for
of
life.
I don't
everything
give no
I've done.
spoilers. I'm just saying.
I speak common.
fun times.
I'm from above ground.
This Drow have an ass, you know.
I'm from above ground. That's where I
Imagine not being
originated
it. It'd
from.
be a death magic.
I'm not from the Underdark.
Death magic. Drow have an
This
ass.
guy, I'm happy. Now that I'm a DM,
580 something years old.
I can make this guy a DM NPC so I can tell his story properly without having to be like, oh, he's a player character. Now I can actually see.
Alright, that's it for tonight. Tomorrow we have FT. Wednesday we have After Dawn. Thursday we have the final Mythman Valorian mission from FT. Maybe RP on Friday, not sure yet. Need to figure out if Victorium is going to be running or not. But as far as tonight goes, I hope you have a great night, and I'll catch you next time.